usual suspects.
The blacker the berry, the sweeter the juice.
Is this a snow bunny situation?
What, the French toast? Oh my God.
No more snow bunnies.
Somebody's gonna have to give us some booty. Booty. A man's butt. Now I like you, and I want you. And we can do it the easy way or the hard way. So the choice is yours. Niggas have got to go.
I call Brother Myron the Sambo from Sudan. The blacker the berry, the sweeter the juice.
Nigga!
Broke ass niggas.
Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Let me know if you guys can hear me in the chat. Let me know if you guys can hear me in la chat. What's up, guys? It's your man, Donovan Sharp. And welcome to I think we're on episode 65. This is the 65th edition. The 65th edition of the Hard R podcast, where we straight up, look, man, we like the trigger niggas. We like the trigger niggas. That's what we do. I don't think there's any, there's really no question about it. I think the objective is to trigger niggas. But also, you know, we want to bring awareness. We want to bring awareness to this type of behavior, and you know, we do this in sort of a comedic way. And the reason we do this in a comedic way is because because more people watch it. You know, more people watch it when we do it in a comedic way. You know, when we have fun with it. And I mean, I think, you know, listen, man, I enjoy doing the show. I like doing the show. Give me a second here. Let me go to all my widgets. So I've got a great show in store for you guys today. I really, really do. We are going to start off. We're going to start today off, rather, by I'm going to react to a debate that Dennis Spurling had. And if you guys aren't aware of who Dennis Spurling is, I actually reacted to his Willie D discussion. And obviously Dennis Spurling wiped the floor with Willie D, which was fine. You know, and I know a lot of you guys think Willie D is stupid and dumb and all this other kind of stuff. I don't think so. I'm still of the opinion that Willie D, though he's probably not the most intelligent person in the world. He's not the sharpest tool in the shed. I don't think he's an idiot. I think Willie D is a disingenuous race baiter. I mean, obviously he's done this forever at this point. And so, however, Dennis Spurling had a live stream talking about, of course, the story of the year thus far, about the Carmelo Anthony situation. The Carmelo verdict, obviously he was found guilty, given 35 years, and people are still crashing out about this. Well, one such person, one such individual actually came up and wanted to wanted to debate, I guess, Spurling wanted to debate him, and he really ended up making an ass of himself. He really did. He really ended up making an ass out of himself. He tried to insult Dennis Spurling. I don't know why my view counter isn't working, but well, let's see here. Hold on. Let me take a look at the bingo card. Let me see if that's going on here. Hold on. No, still not yet. Okay. All right. Anyway, I'm sure I'll figure out how to do all the all that stuff. Rondo 44-221 says no need for racism. Absolutely. Yeah, racism sucks, guys. Racism sucks. It doesn't matter. And it was funny. We actually had a guy in here, and he got a little bit carried away. I get it. But then he started, you blacks aren't intelligent and this and that and the third. I was like, whoa, wait a minute now. Wait a minute. Like, we're not, like, don't get me wrong. Like, we're not going to exalt niggerdom in this motherfucker, but there we go. That's the one. But I don't like anybody who's a racist. Okay? If you're a black person and you're a racist, fuck you. If you're a white person and you're a racist, fuck you. If you're an Asian person and you're a racist, fuck you. If you're Hispanic and you're a racist, fuck you. Okay? I am racist against stupid people who are also racist. Let me repeat that. I am racist against stupid people who are also racist. Let's see. We've got a, give me a second here. Shout out to, oh boy. Hang on a second. Hold on. I gotta, now I gotta redo this. Holy moly. All right, hang on. Hold up. Enjoy the fireworks. Enjoy the fireworks. Okay, let me hit the OK button. It doesn't look like, unfortunately, it looks like Streamlabs. I think Streamlabs is down, y'all. It looks like Streamlabs is down because none of my widgets are working properly. None of my widgets are working properly. So, yeah, it is what it is. Streamlabs often has trouble. I can't even log in right now. I can't even log in. Looks like I will be unaware, for the most part, of how many people are watching. Actually, hang on a second. And again, we do it live. There we are. There's the live. Excellent. All right. Very good. Just got to make sure I'm not doubling up here. Thank you guys very, very much for tuning in. I appreciate you guys being here. Rated Gamer says, hey, Donovan, you should also look into the Sammy Lee involving the 3 American black women jumping a white girl in Texas. Yeah, I've been following that. Sarah Fields, I think she's the one that put out the mugshots of all 3 of those young ladies. I don't know what is going on. This is probably a Matrix attack of some sort. Or it's Fatty and his goons trying to make life difficult for your boy. There we go. And there's my password. Let's see if it'll let me log in here. Yeah, I can't even log into the live stream. This is weird. Huh. Listen, put a 1 in the chat if you can see and hear me. Look, the show must go on, right? The show must go on. Totally get that. Let me try something else here. And I do apologize for the slow start to the show. But for whatever reason, everything appears to be okay. There we are. Everything really looks like it's malfunctioning. Looks like we've got 77. Okay, we got 77 of you in here watching. Okay, very, very good. Okay, all right. Well, that's all that matters. As long as you guys, as long as you guys can see and hear me, then I think I'm good to go with that. Appreciate that. Very, very much. There we go. Okay, I think we're good now. Okay, very good. Yeah, so all right, I'm not gonna have my it's weird, man. Sometimes Streamlabs can be very, very temperamental. It really can be very temperamental because most of the time everything works pretty well, but then every once in a while, it just sort of glitches out. And it is what it is. It is what it is. At any rate, like I said, we have 77 of you watching. And I greatly, greatly appreciate that. Before we get to the Dennis Spurling breakdown, and that's it's a 20-minute video, but I think you guys will enjoy it because this kid really made an ass of himself. So apparently, and I didn't realize this. I didn't realize this until one of my staffers notified me. Sort of said, "Hey, you're getting a lot of negative comments. You're getting a lot of negative comments on your YouTube channel." And the reason why I have him. And listen, we get negative comments all the time, right? We get haters, blah blah blah. That's fine. But when they come consecutively, that means that somebody somewhere has been talking about your boy. And I can't really verify this because I honestly didn't even tune in. But the reason why I do know this is because one of these, oh Jesus fucking Christ, Glenn, bro. God damn it. Glenn Lawrence always decides to fucking call me. Bro, like, does he not get... See, this is why I know I'm being suppressed in the algorithm. Jesus Christ. Like, he waits until I get right on the air to get me a call. King Life says, the goat mad at you, Donovan. I don't give a fuck. Fuck that dumb nigga. Fuck that dumb nigga. Fuck him. If he has something to say, he can come... If he has something to say, he can say it. He can come up here and say it. I don't give a fuck. Rondo says, I heard Carmelo's appeal is moving fast, and he will be free soon, and Austin's hateful dad will be done. Okay. If you want to, and Austin's dad's a liar too. Yeah, listen, if you want to continue living in that delusion, Rondo, listen, you are more than welcome to. But you and I both know that that's neither of those is true. Neither of those are true. And you wouldn't bet on it. So let's stop the cap here. So anyway, so the reason why I know that they talked about me is because Dr. Ilkan Elani, and I didn't see this until this morning because I've got other shit to do, right? I didn't see it until this morning, but he shot me a message, commented, "Hey, why don't you join our live tonight?" Blah 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 blah. Right. I don't be on, like, guys. I just don't be online like that all the time. I just don't. I really don't. And so I figured what I would do is I would make a response video. Not really a response, just just kind of a video that says, yeah, rent free. So without further ado, check it out. It says, why doesn't Donovan know we're live, by the way? Oh, look at that grass. Isn't that nice? Because I'm way too busy enjoying my awesome fucking life. It's like you guys, I live in you guys' head rent free. I don't even think about you niggas. Yet, anyway, look, if this pisses you off, you should tune into the Hard R podcast this afternoon at 1 p.m. There it is. Yeah. I just don't have time. I just do not have time. I don't have time for these people. I really don't. I don't have time for these niggas. I don't sit around. And and the funny thing is I know these niggas are sitting around watching my channel. Like, honestly, after I talked to Fatty, I completely forgot about his dumb ass. Like, it's insane. I just don't. And here's another thing. This is also very funny. Is they think I'm stupid, right? They want so bad. They want me to come on. They want me to come on there so bad. Number one, the reason why they want me to come on their platform is because all they want to do is talk a bunch of shit, call me a bunch of names, blah blah blah, right? They want to get their get back. They want to get their lick back. But the other reason why they want me to come on so badly is because they know that Fatty got owned in that debate. Fatty took the L. And anytime somebody takes a major L in a debate against you, they are trying everything they can think of to get back on with you. Come on, at the very next day, Fatty was in our chat. Talk about, I guarantee Donovan won't put the pull-up link in the chat. And he was right. He thought I would fall for the okie doke. Oh, well, I'm gonna show him that he is wrong. Nope, Fatty knew me well. He knew me very well. He said, I guarantee you he's not gonna put the link in the chat. No, see, he thought I would fall for it. But I didn't. And so now he's got his cronies. That stupid, dumb, monkey-ass nigga goat debater. Bro, you've got to be one of the dumbest people I've ever seen in my life, dog. Seriously. Like, you call yourself a GOAT debater. My guy, you have an IQ of 17. Not 70, okay? 17. Bruh. Like, nigga, you scored a 2 on the SAT. Man. It's just incredible to me. It is incredible to me how dumb these people are. Like, they're so dumb it hurts. And Myron was on with him the night before. That's why he chimped out. He's like, dude, I can't take all this stupidity. Like, this is crazy. This is nuts. I'm not gonna fuck you kidding me with this? Right? I just don't have time for these niggas. I really, really don't. However, the reason why Glenn just attempted to call me is because Glenn happens to know Fatty and the gang. He happens to know Fatty and the gang. And, I think Glenn Lawrence is going to set up an organized debate between myself and whoever the fuck Fatty wants to. I'll go 1-on-3, 1-on-1, whatever. And listen, you guys know Nigga Kryptonite. Nigga Kryptonite is 1-on-1. That's why, and like I said, I got to give it to Fatty. At least he pulled up. Nigga got up at 4 o'clock in the morning and pulled up. I didn't know he was watching my ass at 4 o'clock in the morning. Again, I'm in his head rent-free. Right. But the other two, Dr. Ilkan Ilani and this dumb nigga goat debater, like if you were such a goat debater, then why don't you come up and debate me? Oh, that's right. You're stupid. You probably don't know how. All right, let's go through these chats. Dr. B84, member for 75 months. My God, that's a long time. That is 6 years and 3 months. Incredible. Says, this Uncle Tom coon ass bootlicking house nigga finna talk ish about the black community in our Queens. He says, this is advanced niggaese, but translated means the Hard R podcast will begin shortly. Very well put. Very well put. Of course, he's talking about this. This is our intro screen, just to kind of poke the bear a little bit, just kind of prod the bear a little bit. All right. Nothing makes me happier than to trigger niggas. Triggering niggas, it might be my new purpose. Might be my new purpose. Reverend Brown with the $5 super chat says, before we get too deep into the podcast, I'm going to need both Chester and Fernando's to show their IDs, please. Oh, no. Reverend Brown, I have a confession to make. Chester and Fernando are niggas. There. Yeah. Chester and Fernando are both niggas. They are both niggas. No emotional control. They smell each other's asses all the time. If you attack one, the other one comes after you. And they don't have an ID. Neither of them has an ID. Now, I don't know if they have IDs or not, but anytime I ask my dogs for ID, they're like, I ain't got ID. And then I try to pet them. They say, don't touch me. I was like, oh, shit. Fernando's, don't touch. I said, Fernando's a nigga. I'll be goddamned. Who knew? I just wanted to get that off my chest. I wanted to get that off my chest because I didn't want it to get out. I didn't want it to get out, right? Like breaking news, Donovan's dogs are niggas. I figured you guys would probably, it's better that you heard it from me. Better you heard it from me. Night Dyer, welcome to Chat Privileges. At Night Dyer to welcome him to the TSR family. Night Dyer, if you would put your age and location in the chat, we would greatly appreciate it. Dr. B84 says they are paying your bills. Oops. No, not her.
Yep.
Damn. Yeah, they are definitely paying my bills. And dude, all my shit, most of my shit is monetized, but it's funny as shit. It's funny as shit. Like literally, like these guys, I'm starting to think these guys might have a crush on your boy. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. And honestly, and again, and all jokes aside, the reason why Fatty and his gang of niggas are mad is because they know they're stupid and they also know I'm smart. Stupid people are always mad at smart people because they're stupid. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Right? Fatty, the reason why you and this Ilkan Alani guy, and especially that goat debater Taz dumbass nigga, the reason why you niggas stay mad at me is because you're stupid and I'm smart. And stupid people like you are always mad at smart people like me. I'm not mad at you guys. Okay? You guys pay my bills. You guys talk about me, right? Like, I'm not mad at none of y'all. Look at this. I mean, look. Let's just go ahead and do a replay. Y'all, like seriously. I have absolutely no worries, guys. I have no worries. Guys, this is why life is good. Look at my awesome fucking backyard. Look, check this out. So this right here, just to blow it up for you guys, this is my shade garden. These are all hostas. Different breeds of hostas, but hostas nonetheless. Right? We've got a bird bath back there. And so and as you guys can see, my grass isn't perfect. I want it to be perfect, but it is pristine. Let's continue here. Oh, here we are. Here's Devin's vegetable garden. She probably has it. Dude, honestly, she has enough tomatoes in here to make salsa. Like straight up. Like straight up. Like, yeah. So that's Devin's tomato garden. She's hit that out of the park. Awesome green. See, there's a couple of patches there. I'm working on it, guys. I'm working on it. Nobody's perfect. Okay, so let's zero in here. There's our new bird seed feeder. Okay, here are our hanging petunias. That's also a hanging petunia. We've got some marigolds down here. Very good. We also have some dahlias. We have some dahlias here, some dahlias there. And then we have, and then we have my ground spread petunias that are doing very, 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 very well. Right here, the purple plant, this is a salvia. These are our salvias, native to Nevada. This is another dahlia plant. So this plant right here is the big version of this plant. See these two plants right here? They're the same plant, but this is the big version of that one. And this plant, let me go back a little. This, you guys notice I said petunias. You guys notice I said petunias twice. Well, I have two kinds of petunias in my yard. I have the ground petunias and the hanging petunias. So I've started talking about flowers. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. You guys can tell I love flowers. So this right here is the hanging version of this right here. So these are ground petunias. These are ground spreading petunias. They've actually spread quite a bit. By the end of the summer, it should really be covering this entire flower bed. But we've got petunias, we've got dahlias. This is also a dahlia. This right here in the middle is a geranium. And then, of course, I've got marigolds. Let me see. Yep, and then I've got marigolds here. They're doing very, very well there. And then I just come across to show you guys my awesome fucking lawn. You guys see how it is nicely edged? That is not an accident. I work very hard on my lawn. I work very, very, very hard on my lawn. And then, of course, the panoramic flex of my ridiculous house. Right? The panoramic flex of my ridiculous house. Fatty, that's why that's why I'm not mad at y'all. You guys, again, I just want to make this clear and we'll move on. You guys are mad at me because you're stupid and I'm smart. And stupid people like you hate smart people like me. That's why you dumb niggas stay mad. I just showed you guys why I'm not mad. I mean, I might be a little bit mad because I do have a couple of brown patches in the grass. Totally not my fault, by the way. Not my fault. Not my fault. And I'm being dead ass. Not my fault. Right? But guys, I live a wonderful life. I live a wonderful life. And listen, if we're going to keep it real here, guys, I'm being dead ass. My YouTube channel, dude, my YouTube channel could be taken away just like that. It could go away just like that. I will be just fine. I will be absolutely fine. 100%, straight up. I love what I do. I like coming on here and talking to you guys. And if for whatever reason I wasn't able to do that anymore, that would be disappointing. Sure. My house ain't going away. My cars aren't going away. My money damn sure ain't going away. I'm good. I'm good. Like, I live a good life. I live a good life. I have an attractive wife. I have a freaking hot tub in my backyard. Like, dude, it's Hakuna Matata in this motherfucker. It means no worries. That's why you niggas stay mad. You niggas stay mad because of where you live. You niggas live in the hood. You niggas live in the poor part of town. You niggas live around renters. You niggas don't live in a gated community. I do, you don't. I'm smart, you're stupid. I'd be mad at me too. If I want to listen, if we're being honest, I'd be mad at me too. It is what it is. Panda Trucker with 10 Donovan Sharp memberships. Oh boy, I need a drink before this one. At the Nazar 1, at CamJam9247, at Legend Said, at Half Dead Robot. I just missed them all. Yes, at Xavier Stark, at Pyorg AF, at DJ, at OTA KU Sage, at Denim7876, at Anonymous YouTube Enjoy 3R, might be a bot, to welcome them to the family. To welcome them to the family. Appreciate that very, very much. It is starting to get a little warm in here. Yeah, Jim Schlehoff says so they can tag team you. Yeah, again, that's all they're gonna do. And listen, the funny thing is as soon as Fatty came up, as soon as Fatty started to get a little bit pissed off, oh, that is why you got arrested and da-da-da-da-da. Now, I didn't care that he said that. You guys all know I've been arrested and I've been to jail. But he got upset and he threw something that he thought would upset me. That's what they do. They're not, guys, the debate is over. Carmelo's guilty. They know he's guilty no matter what they say. That nigga is going to serve every minute of that 35 years. Of that, I'm certain. Right? And they know it. They're not, well, maybe they don't. Like, they might be stupid, but they're not oblivious. They see the evidence. All of their arguments are ridiculous, and they know their arguments are ridiculous. That's why you're stupid. Stupid people are always mad. Right? Right? But yeah, that's all they wanted to do was just me jump in there and then just call me names. That's all they wanted to do. That's all. That is all they wanted to do. They didn't want to debate. The debate is over. They know I'm right. They know they're wrong. It is what it is. It is what it is. Jim Schlehoff says, your home is your sanctuary. It looks great, Donovan. Appreciate that. Sandwich 1846 says, that's a soccer field. Appreciate that. No, Sandwich, it's not Don the Marco. It's Don DeMarco. D-O-N DeMarco. There you go. Danny Gonzalez says, OMG, how'd I almost miss a live? Hate that because I have all my notifications on. I know. Listen, man, they be fucking with us. Sandwich says, why are you flexing with the wifey? Oh, no, no. That's not, no. This right here, no. That's not a flex. Okay? That's really not a flex either. That's a flex. 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 That's a, oops, sorry about that. So, all right. Fun's over. It's Indie Life says it's actually Don Juan DeMarco. Yes, that's, you're actually right about that. Don Juan DeMarco. Absolutely. Reverend Brown says, we need you to do a playthrough of Wolverine PS5 when it comes out in September, Don. Okay. All right. I guess. I don't have a PS5 though. But I got, oh, guys, by the way, big announcement. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on a second, guy. Hold on a second. The wrestling event just ended. Hang on, I had the... By the way, shout out to Seth Rollins, who beat Braun Breaker earlier today. Oh, Croatia versus Ghana. Very nice. Okay, cool. Very nice. Okay, awesome. Sorry, guys. What was I talking about? I totally forgot what the hell I was talking about. Oh, he also says it's from Jay-Z, Can't Knock the Hustle. This is all good. I ain't mad at you. I completely forgot what I was talking about. Yes. Oh, yes. That's it. I have made a decision. And I need to look this up because I don't know what date this is. When is it coming out? On November the 19th. On November the 19th, I will be purchasing Grand Theft Auto 6. I will be purchasing Grand Theft Auto Part 6. And in order to do that, before I'm finally going to get a PS5. There it is. I'm gonna get a PlayStation 5, guys. I'm gonna get a PlayStation 5. And listen, guys, and listen, it's been a week. There's a lot to catch you guys up on. Okay? You guys know I do very well for myself. I do very, very well for myself. And one of the reasons I do well for myself is because I work ridiculous hours. You guys know, right? Devin wants me to work less. My doctors want me to work less. Everybody wants me to work less. I put in, like, between this business and the 2 other side hustles that I have, I'm probably working between 14 and 16 hours a day. Okay? I love what I do. I love this business, and I love both of my side hustles. I get it. But one of the reasons is I've never really gotten into, and listen, trust and believe, I love video games. Guys, please believe. I grew up on video games. I'm a Nintendo kid, man. I remember Excite Bike, dude, Super Mario Brothers. I mean, dude, Metroid, Mega Man 2. Like, I grew up on all that stuff. I played all the role-play games. I beat all the Final Fantasies on Super Nintendo, PlayStation, all that good stuff, all through college, until I dropped out because, well, I just didn't go to class. It is what it is. But then when I decided I wanted to be successful, I said, okay, I can't mess around with video games. And it's not a decision that I regretted. Because once I get to playing games, like, I can't stop. This is why I've always been so hard on people who play video games who don't make any money off of it. It's my assertion, if you are playing video games for more than an hour a day, 2 hours a day, and you're not getting paid for it, you're never going to reach your full potential, right? Now, while I still do believe that, I have reached my full potential, guys. I've reached my full potential. There's nothing, like, at this point, there's nothing else for me to accomplish. There's nothing else for me to accomplish. I've been successful financially. I've had successful businesses. I became a successful content creator, I've done it all. I've got all the money. I've got all the cars. I've got all the I got all that stuff. Whatever. So now it's time. It's time for me. I can't believe I'm going to say this. I think I need some me time. I think I need some me time. I think I need some me time. The point is, as I say all that in jest, guys, I'm gonna be 49 years old on August 11th, and it's time for me to start. It's time for me to start enjoying my life a little bit more than I have been. I work on. It's like, and yeah, Devin and I, we go out and have fun, but not as often as we should. We live in this gorgeous valley here in South Reno. You know what I mean? We've got Lake Tahoe is a 20-minute drive from here. There's all kinds of stuff to do. The weather is beautiful all the time. Even when it rains, the weather is good. You know? And it's yeah, and this isn't because Devin, no, Devin is going to let me do what I do, but it just dawned on me. I was like, you know what? Like, what more do you need? You know, now this doesn't mean I'm going to stop working. Okay? No, hold on. Well, let me slow down. Let me slow down. Never, ever, ever going to stop working. Ever, ever, ever going to stop working. Okay? I'm never going to stop working. It's work. I like to build. I like to create. I like to make money. I like to do all that stuff. Oh, this is in Philadelphia, where the weather is fucking horrible as usual. Oh, come on, Ghana. Ghana's underperformed in this World Cup. I thought the Black Stars would be a little bit better, but they better get the W. Anyway, never going to stop working, but I'm going to be working less. You know? I'm going to be working less, and I guess if I start a Twitch channel, I guess I could start. That's actually something I hadn't thought of. The Twitch channels. I could start I think I do have a Twitch channel. I guess I could start another Twitch channel and, I don't know, name it GTA 6. But now here's the thing. Here's the thing. Solid Evolution says, Donovan, you can be a great video game streamer. No. Don't you have to be good? See, here's why I will never be a great video game streamer, okay? I suck at video games, guys. Like, if you, look, let's just keep it real. I've never played Grand Theft Auto, ever. I've never played it before. I have never, ever played Grand Theft Auto. Grand Theft Auto 6 is going to be the first, I don't know all the controls. So if you guys are expecting me to, kicking niggas' ass and shooting niggas up and pimping hoes and robbing banks or whatever the fuck they do in Grand Theft Auto, stealing vehicles, Grand Theft Auto, whatever, it's going to be a different story, y'all. Like, you guys are going to watch me. I don't know. Maybe I can be known as the worst Grand Theft Auto player ever. Maybe? What? Jay Belay says, Don, shitty gamers get a lot of views. No! Are you kidding me? Molten Mage Gaming says, you only have to be entertaining to be good at video. David Dude says, Donovan's damn games. What? No! No! I thought you... Okay, so why... I don't understand why... Well, okay, why is it that people who suck at... Let's just say I'm just average. Let's just say... Because I'm not, like... I'm not going to suck for that long. I'm going to want to get better, so I'm going to want to play it. So what if I become just the middle-of-the-road GTA 6 guy? Right? Like, why would people tune in? All right, here's a guy who is okay at... Like, I always thought people watch video game streamers because they like to see, like, people... And again, this... You guys gotta understand, okay? I'm a Gen Xer, all right? I have never, ever, ever watched somebody else play video games, all right? I know that there are people who have the video game... I've never done that in my life, so I don't know. But I thought, I was under the impression that in order, like this guy Ninja, who's a gamer, Neon is a gamer, Destiny is a gamer. All three of them are very good gamers, at least that's what I thought. You don't need to be good, just entertaining. You just gotta be your normal self, that's all. Are you kidding? Casual Germ says DS will lose his mind when he finds out about the skippers. I have no idea what that is. Says, no, we watch to see your take on how you do stuff. Oh, so it's like we're, you know what? Now that might. Oh, I get it. I understand. So it's like, so I don't need to be. So let me get this straight. And again, I'm just doing this. Just, you know, hey, if you know, if I'm gonna play video games, I may as well. I don't know. May as well, you know, have more fun doing it. I guess video games and commenting, right? But so you don't have to have like overlays and professional stuff. I can just come in and dressed in whatever I'm dressed in, pick up my controller, be like, all right, guys, I'm getting ready to play GTA 6, and then off I go. Is that? Wow. No. Charisma beats skill every time. Oh my God. To laugh is why they tune in. Well, I'm gonna tell you what, if y'all want now that I can give you. If you guys want some fucking laughs, man, I'm gonna give y'all some laughs. You know what? Maybe I'll buy. Okay, all right, listen, and I know this has not gone the way we planned this. I promise I'm gonna get to the hard R. Okay, so if I want to play, because I don't want to suck. I don't need to be like a master level player, but I don't want to suck ass either. So which Grand Theft Auto should I buy to learn how to play? Well, no, because are the controls different for? Oh my God! See, my brain. I'm already starting to get a headache. I'm already starting to get a headache. Oh my God. Molten Mage Gaming says literally that's it. So how can I put this? If I know how to play Grand Theft Auto 3, do I already know how to play Grand Theft Auto 6? I don't know how else to describe what I'm trying to describe. I'm trying to Oh, I've heard of the San Andreas. With you behind the controller, charismatic. Aaron the Moses says Vice City's the best one. Start off with Deadpool says start off with San Andrea. Okay, so how can I don't know why I'm having a brain freeze here. Are the controls the same? That's what I wanted to know. So if I play Grand Theft Auto San Andreas, right, and I play that for a week, will I have to relearn the controls for Grand Theft Auto 5? That's my question. Like, does that make sense? I don't know if that makes sense. Like if I play Grand Theft Auto San Andreas, right? And I'm like, okay, I know the controls, blah 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 blah. If I take that game out and I put in Grand Theft Auto 5, do I have to relearn how to kick somebody's ass or shoot a gun or commit Grand Theft Auto? Oh, the controls are the same. Oh, shit. Oh, there it is. Oh, mechanics are similar. Okay. Okay. Oh, perfect. Diabolical Man says, absolutely, controls aren't that difficult and different from GTA 3. But if I know how to play okay, pretty much all the same. Okay, that's what I wanted to know. Okay. Davey Dude, that's an interesting name, says, not for high scores, this is you explore and do random funny stuff or accidents that happen. GTA is going to be hella popular, so I jump on it while it's new. Controls should be roughly the same. You know what, man? You know what, guys? I think I'm gonna buy a PlayStation 5, and I'm gonna buy a Grand Theft Auto. That way, I'm not terrible at it when I launch my channel. Or shit, I guess I could just launch my channel. Oh wow, Aaron says right trigger is to shoot, left trigger is to aim, up, down, left, right, triangle is to steal. Well, shit. All right. What about pimp? Like, isn't it like pimp and hose or some shit that be going on in Grand Theft Auto? Like, don't bitches be like giving head in cars and shit, or is that just a rumor? Because I've seen commercials and I've seen clips, but so you press the triangle button to steal cars. What's the button to pimp these hoes out here, right? What's the button to pimp these hoes? Because I'm not going to play GTA 6 if I can't. Listen, if I'm going to steal cars, like, real shit. If I'm going to steal cars, I better be able to pimp some hoes. Right? Like, if I'm a car thief. Did somebody pull up? Holy shit, how the fuck did somebody pull up? Oh shit, is that Jay Blaze? Oh shit, Jay Blaze, I didn't even know nobody was in there. Hold up. Oh, it says the device isn't recognized. I did not even know that I had my goddamn... I didn't even know the pull-up. Dude, how the fuck do y'all know? I'm having an out-of-body experience at this time. It showed Jay Blaze was in there, but it doesn't. Will Sutton says Don getting 5 stars and fighting the cops. Says GTA San Andreas first. There's a lot of hard R activity. Oh, that's it. Yep, that's it. Yep, that GTA San Andreas. That's the one I'm gonna start off with. That's what I'm gonna start off with. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. There we go. Yes, IDN says it's like playing Mario games. They are different versions, but same mechanics and similar everything. Easy transition. Yes! 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 Oh, that is so cool. Oh, wow, that is... Okay, this is good. How do I get the 5... I don't understand what the 5 stars... I don't understand what that is. So... Oh, if GTA 6 is going to be woke, then you're not going to be able to pimp... You know what? You know something? You know something? Check it out. Check it out. Check it out. If let's just say for the sake of argument, let's just say that GTA 6. Let's just say that GTA 6. David Dude says 5 stars equals max cops chasing you. Oh shit, hell yeah, dude. I'm gonna have shit. Yo, I'm gonna be a hard R. Yo, I'm gonna be a hard R like a motherfucker. If a cop pulls me over, I'm gonna be like, don't touch me. I'm pregnant. I need an ambulance. Like I'm fighting all the cops. Real shit. Real shit. Yo, bro, I'm gonna have 20 stars on that motherfucker. I'm gonna be committing, dude. I'm going to be committing all of the crimes. Oh my god, to be able to live vicariously through a video game? Oh my goodness! Oh my god! Oh my god! When you commit a crime, you get a star, bruh. That's it. So, yo, so you actually, so you are rewarded the more crimes you commit? Oh my god, this is awesome. Yo, this is crazy. Aaron says, San Andreas, you literally have to grow and finance a gang? Oh, this is gonna be awesome. Oh, this is gonna be, yo. Oh my god, oh my god. See, now I'm worried. Now I'm worried, y'all. Rondo says, not sure why you're running from Fatty. No one cares about the stupid video games. I'm not running from Fatty. He knows where to find me. Snowdemi says GTA 6 will be garbage. No! Well, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna tell you what. Check it out. If GTA 6 is gonna be woke, dude, I'm gonna be the nigga that red pills that goddamn game. Oh, no, we're not playing the woke shit. I'm sorry, there's no pimping hoes, blah, 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 blah. That's cool. Listen, you ain't got to put pimping hoes in the game. I'm gonna find a way to pimp these hoes. I don't give a fuck if it's a feature or not. I don't care if it's a feature or not. Can you pimp hoes in GTA 6? I'm afraid that hoes cannot be pimped in GTA 6. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, bet. All right, cool. Appreciate it. There it is. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh yeah, listen, I'm gonna find me a way. I'm gonna find a way to pimp some hoes, y'all. I'm gonna find a way to pimp some hoes. About to red pill the fuck out of that shit. Oh yeah. The level up man with the $5 super chat says GTA V's. Oh, GTA 5. More recent updates have been pretty bad. Most of the OGs from Rockstar are gonna have a bad feeling about GTA 6 having a bad story. Oh, okay. Oh, Snowdemi says GTA Online has been proof GTA will be trash. Well, that sucks. Hey, but check it out. Look, if the game is gonna be woke, look, check this out. I'll tell you that. Look, I'm gonna tell you what. All right, cool. GTA 6 is gonna be woke. You know what? I like that. I actually like that GTA 6 is gonna be woke. Yep. I like that GTA 6. Yeah. Women are, yeah. That's cool. That is totally cool. I like that GTA 6 is gonna be woke. You wanna know why? Because I'm gonna red pill the fuck out of that goddamn game. I'm gonna red pill the fuck out of that. Man, I'm not going along with that woke ass bullshit. You think in a fucking video game? Nah, bruh. Nah, fam. No. We're gonna turn GTA 6 from a blue video game to a red video game. Straight up. Straight up. You know it. You know it. You fucking know it. Hey, I don't care if it goes woke. I want it to be woke. Snowdemi says mods will be litty. I have no idea what that means. David Dude says Donovan equals free rebel mode, full rebel mode. Is that a mode? Yeah, Deadpool says GTA 5 has been out for 13 years now. Don, you have a lot of catching up to do. Yeah. Guys, I have not owned the last... I'm embarrassed to say this. The last video game console I owned was a PlayStation 2, guys. That's the last one I owned. The last Final Fantasy I played was Final Fantasy X, which was 10, which was on PlayStation 2. That's the last time I have played video games. That's the last time. Oh, full rebel mode means I'm breaking all... Oh, yeah, I'm breaking all those goddamn rules. Shit. Oh, I'm sorry. You guys think I'm actually going to try to win GTA 6? Nah, bruh. Oh, no. Listen, if GTA 6, if their version of winning is aligned with my version of winning, cool. But if GTA 6's version of winning is not aligned by my version of winning, I'm still going to win. I'm still going to win. Molten Mage Gaming says, react right now to the GTA 6 trailer. It's only a few minutes. Oh, okay. That's actually a pretty good idea. GTA 6 trailer. Oops. Oh, there's trailer 1? Oh, oh my God, there's multiple trailers? Oh, shit. I'm looking at trailer. Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. I'm gonna pull up the. This motherfucker has 2. Okay. So all right. So here we go, guys. We'll look at the trailers here. All right. So let's Grand Theft Auto. Hey, is there any copyrighted music? Or anything? Like, I don't want to get copyrighted or anything. Rondo says, wax stream, you can speed up your retirement from streaming, bro. Yeah, I plan on doing that. I plan on doing that, actually. No, I'm never going to retire from streaming, but I'm not going to... Black Russian Lam says, Donovan, I smell PS5 in your future. Yeah. I'm definitely getting one. And again, for those of you who are just joining and you're a little confused, as to what's going on, I have, and of course you guys know I've got some family stuff going on, some personal stuff I've also been dealing with. I've just realized that, like, I'm in a place financially I can just relax at this point. Like, I can just relax. I'm not gonna ever stop working, right? I've got my YouTube business and I've got my other side hustles. And by the way, I know somebody else asked, "Hey Donovan, what are what are your side hustles?" I'm not gonna divulge that online, because one thing I learned about this business is that when people don't like you in this business, they do their level best to ruin your businesses offline, right? If they find out where you work, what businesses you own, if you have like certain stakes or shares. People are crazy and people are stupid and people are crazy, right? So if I were to come on here and say, I'm in the woozles business, somebody would use that information of, okay, Donovan, woozles business. Ooh, look at that. Da, 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 da. I'm not doing all of that. I'm not doing all of that. So while I would love to be able to talk about it, I'm not doing that. But be that as it may, I'm going to be spending a lot less time at my other businesses, including this one, and I'm just going to have a lot more leisure time. So I figured, why not play some GTA 6? Why not play some GTA 6? Okay, here we go. All right. So this is the... Wait a minute, hold up. Is that just a rumor? The pimping of the hose and like girls giving dudes head like in cars and shit? Because I don't think I ever saw the yeah, I don't think I ever got clarification on that.
Lucia, do you know why you're here? Bad
Yo, this is real as shit. This is like a goddamn movie.
luck, I guess.
Holy God. Wow. Yo! Yo, this looks exactly like fucking Miami. Well, I've never been there. Are you fucking serious with this shit? Are you serious with this shit? Yeah, Molten Mage Gaming says they literally modeled it after Miami. Yeah, guess what? All I see is niggas. Where the big titty hoes? Where the big titty beach hoes? Where the big titty influencers? Where the OnlyFans girls? Nah, we got LaQuanda, Shanika, and LaQuisha, and Swantasha in the background. The fuck? I swear, dude, I swear I cannot get away from niggas. Niggas are literally impossible to get away from. I'm looking at a video game trailer and I can't get away from these people. Oh, look, check it out. Look, of course the bitch has a fucking thigh tattoo. Yeah, this is real. This is real. But here's the problem. These bitches don't look like this for real. No, you probably need to add about 50 pounds to each frame. Because black women in Miami do not look like this. Sorry. Like everything else, look, I'll sign off on everything else. I don't see black bitches in Miami who look like this. Nope, sorry. Sorry, Rockstar Games. Sorry, stop the cap. I'm not buying it. I've been to Miami many times. I've never seen this. Fuck what you heard. Stop the cap. Unbelievable.
She said she cared about me.
Holy shit!
She tried to make my world.
Oh shit, we got YNs in the yo. Wait, do we get to pick what Hold up.
She tried to make my
Hold up. Yo, if we get whoever this dude is, I'm trying to be this nigga right here. That's who I'm trying to be. I'm trying to be this nigga right here. Well, hold up, man. Hold up now. I don't know, man. I don't know. Swole Tupac. I'm trying to be, I'm trying to be this nigga right here. What's this dude's name? Somebody tell me what this dude's name is. Are we allowed, like, can we pick our character? I don't know how that works. You can? Are you serious? You can pick this dude? All right, I need to take a screen grab. I'm about to make this, dude, I'm about to make this nigga a legend. I'm going with YN right here, man. Hey, this is gonna be me. No, the main characters. Oh, wait a minute. The main characters are a white dude and that Luca chick from the beginning. Oh, I can't be this guy? Are you serious? I can't. Oh, I can customize my character. No, or it's fixed 2 characters. Oh, damn, dude. Man, how am I supposed to break the law if I can't be a nigga? Right? Like, if the object of the game is to commit crimes, then why not get the character that looks like he's the best at committing crimes? Am I wrong? Dre Raven with a $5 super chat. Oh my God. He says, but it does have chickens in the Publix parking lot. It ain't Miami without chickens in the Publix parking lot. Oh my God. You guys, this is insane. Listen, I know I don't know how we got here. I don't know how we got here. Chickens, Miami. Oh my God. Oh my fucking God. I'm about to airdrop this to myself. Oh, Jesus Christ. This is insane. This is literally, I can't believe this is happening right now. I can't believe this is happening. Yo, check this out. Y'all aren't gonna believe this. Y'all are not gonna believe this. This is insane. This is the way my mind works, guys. Okay? This is the way my mind works. This happened, what, 3 years ago? To make a very long story, extremely short, Dre Raven says, LOL, true story, I saw them during the CME. That's exactly right. That's exactly right. To make a long story very short, myself and Geeky Anomaly. Oh, yeah. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. Yep, there we go. There we go. Look at this. Myself and Geeky Anomaly went to the Publix. We went to the Publix to pick up our wedding cake. So Devin and I, we had our official, unofficial marriage, and we got married in Miami. We actually put it on YouTube. You know, a red pilled wedding, right? Mold Mage Gaming says, was Adam at the CME in Miami? He was at CME. Adam was at CME Miami 1. He was not at CME Miami 2. Anyway, so Geeky Anomaly and I go to the Publix to pick up our wedding cake. And, well, this is what we saw. I had to take out my camera. Look.
Yeah, there's chickens all over. All right.
Insane. Look at this. Unbelievable.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's chickens all over. All right.
And like I said, we were at the Publix. See, look. We're at the Publix grocery store in Miami.
Yeah, there's chickens all over. All right.
Yeah, man. So no, he is not exaggerating. Flameshot says, is that normal? In Miami, yes, it is normal. That was at CME 3. That was in Miami. That was in 2023. So that was, goddamn, that was almost 3 years ago. Holy moly. Okay, let's get back to this. So, all right. Okay, so I can't be, so I'm disappointed I can't be the young nigga. I can't be this dude here, which kind of sucks, but okay. Oh my God, that's fucking Ocean Drive. Hey, now there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Where are these bitches at? Like finally we get some proper Miami hoes in this motherfucker. I wasn't trying to watch. I was trying to see Shaniqua's on the goddamn beach. This is a proper Miami hoe. These are the hoes. Look, this bitch right here. Yeah. These are the proper Miami hoes. There we go. Okay. Oh my. That's a Don DeMarco. Now that's what I'm talking about. A black bitch with a wig, with an ass tattoo, twerking on top of a car. There we go. Yes, sir. Shake that ass. Oh my God, is that a fucking alligator? Are you serious? What the fuck? Yo! Oh my God, this shit's gonna be fucking crazy. This shit is gonna be, yo, this is wild. Yo, we got I gotta deal with the cops and fucking alligators. Oh, wow. Oh, there we go. Thrill Billy.
Look who's back.
Wait a minute, that looked like it was like Instagram or some shit, right? Hold up, it looked like an Instagram post.
Well,
Yo, look at... Yo, this is gonna be fucking live, man! Look at this shit! It's like an Instagram... It's like an Instagram live! Dude, this shit is gonna be fucking crazy!
who's back?
Oh, shit.
The only way
Oh, later.
to get through this is by sticking together.
Oh my... Dude, this is like a goddamn movie! Hold up. Yo, this is... This is like literally like a movie. Yo, this is literally like a movie. Look at this. Look at this. This is crazy.
Well, look
Dude, look at this. It looks like a fucking Instagram live, y'all.
who's back.
Damn, that bitch had
The
2
only
hammers in her
way
hands.
We're gonna get through this.
Yo, look at this. It's like a fucking newscast. Yo, this is what? Who the fuck is this dude? I can't play with that dude.
By sticking together, being a team.
Oh, there we go. That's the ride I want. Oh, what is this? Dominic Toretto and what's her face? Letty, basically.
Trust?
Snow Demi says Fresh and Fit should be in GTA. Hell yeah. Dude, Fresh and Fit is Miami. That was really close for Croatia.
Trust.
Oh shit, she's that ride or die bitch. Okay. Oh, this might be the wrong trailer, guys. Why would it say coming in 2025? Wait, is this GTA? No, this is GTA 6. Are you guys sure this isn't like GTA 5 or something? Why would it say it's coming out in 2025? Okay, maybe, I don't know. Maybe it was a typo, maybe? I don't know. That's weird. All right, well, whatever. Okay. Trailer 2. Oh, mediocre jujitsu says, oh, that was before they pushed the date back. Oh, it got delayed. Oh. David Dude says, that's the first one before they pushed it back. Oh, shit. Oh, damn. Oh, my God. Dude, no wonder people want this goddamn game. Holy shit, I did not know that. Damn, this shit is fucking...
What you doing up there?
Is that Jimmy... The fuck is that? Jimmy Buffett? Nigga looks like Jimmy Buffett.
Fixing some leaks.
Seriously, dude, you got some time on your hands. I got some properties with paying tenants.
Oh, that's why you came by?
Just go get me my checks.
See you, Brian. Love you, Jason.
Yo, this is like, I don't this is crazy. It's literally like, it's like you're, I don't know how to describe it. It's like you're watching a movie or something. Yeah, that bitch, that was one of his hoes. Hi, Jason. Probably one of his baby mamas. Oh, shit. Oh, damn. Okay. Yo, I cannot. Yo, look this. Yo, even the fucking street signs are the same. Yo, this is not gonna be good, dude. I'm gonna be fucking, dude. Oh my God. This is, I don't know, man. I'm starting to have second thoughts, y'all. Cause this, dude, this just looks too awesome. Oh my goodness. Oh my God, I cannot believe how real this looks.
I'm here for Lucia Caminos. She's supposed to be getting out.
Lucia.
What's your name?
Jason Duvall.
I think you
Ha! Jason Duvall. Ah, that's cute.
heard before.
You might have.
Oh shit, that's his girl. Oh shit.
Hey.
Hey.
Oh shit! The nigga came and got him out. Oh my goodness. Okay, so this is like some Bonnie and Clyde type shit.
We happened to be at the same party. Hands above your head.
Okay, so I guess. Yo!
You stay.
The new beginnings.
You gotta be kidding me!
Trust me, this place is just the start for us.
The hell?
The only thing that matters is who you know and what you got.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Yo, this is crazy!
We're doing it right.
Yo, D, this full effect?
Oh shit! Hold up, was that Lamar? Hold up, that looked like. Hold up, this nigga looks like Lamar Jackson. Hold up.
Yo, D, this full effect?
Yo, tell me this nigga don't look like. Tell me this nigga don't look like Lamar Jackson. Oh
They got the
shit!
name,
Yo, they ran up on them. Yo, they ran up on them young niggas.
dress, they got everything.
Us cops, we gotta protect each other.
Cops. Oh, let's see. No, I'm gonna tell you what. I'll tell you right now. If I play with this dude, I'm cheat. I'm gonna tell you the bitch I'm gonna cheat on my girlfriend with. Look, look,
We gotta
right here.
protect each other.
Look. Yeah, that's it. That's my girl right there. That's it. I done got my side chick. Yo, this bitch is my side chick right here. I'm telling y'all right now. This is gonna be my side chick. Yes, sir. So I got my ride or die bitch. I got my ride or die bitch here. This is my side chick. Cause I know she ain't gonna say nothing. She ain't gonna say nothing. She ain't gonna say shit. Yes, sir. Yeah, yo, she got the hoops and shades. Aight.
For me, Lou. We got this.
We got it.
Was that Tua? Oh. Yo, this better not be.
We got this.
We got it.
Yo, this. I'm gonna tell you what, man. They made this dude look a lot like Tua. They made this dude look. Now that's the sports fan. They made this dude look a lot like Tua. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? This dude looks a lot. This dude kind of looks like Tua Tagovailoa. Like, can y'all see that? Yeah, the Miami Manatees. Bro, I'm telling you, man. Look, this dude is low key. This dude low key is supposed to look like Tua. Damn, this bitch is ride or die for real.
Say my city, baby.
Yo, this is crazy. Did you see this? Yo, watch this. Like, it's showing a dude make. I cannot believe this. This is, guys, this is an awesome feature. Oh, you can't get him on camera.
Come to Fields Ammunition today. We got more guns than the law allows.
Oh my God.
Hey.
What is this? Wait a minute, what the fuck was that? Wait, that looked like some this looked like some dystopian shit. That looks like him and her, like, in the future, because he's got, like, gray hair. Do y'all see that? Do y'all see this? Hold up, man. This is them in the future. Look. So it looks like he's relaxed, right? And, oh, that's cute. There's a PlayStation controller. He's got a couple of beers. This is him. That's her and that's him. Look at that.
Hey.
Maybe that's the end of the game. This bitch is always jumping his bones, man. This bitch, I'm gonna tell you what, this bitch is gonna be pregnant. She's gonna be pregnant.
Hey, if you got friends, can you hook me up, please?
Y'all, I'm in trouble, man. Oh my God, I'm in big fucking trouble, dude. I'm in trouble, dude. Oh my God, this is, oh my goodness. This is bad. This is very bad. Oh, there's another trailer. This is gonna be, dude. Dude, this game looks insane, man.
In modern-day America, everything is evolving. Cities are expanding, dreams are shifting, and life moves faster than ever before. But beneath the sunshine and neon lights, there is another world. A world driven by crime, ambition.
Oh, Molten Age Gaming says only 2 official trailers right now. Oh, maybe is there something wrong with this one? Oh, it said concept. Okay, I was like, that is a little weird. I thought that was a little weird. Wow. Wow. Guys, many moons ago, this is when I was in Vegas. And you'll know why I'm going to tell you guys this story. You guys know why I'm going to tell you this story at the end. Right. So I'm dating this stripper. Second stripper I ever dated, Nicole. Fucking hard 10, blonde, big tits, blah, blah, blah. She would later cheat on me with the bouncer. It is what it is. Like, by the way, I've dated 6 strippers. They all cheated on me. You know, this is just how it is. Anyway, I don't know, like 2 or 3 weeks after we started dating, her car broke down. She's like, hey, can you come get me from work and blah, 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 blah. I was like, all right, whatever. So I get up. Pardon me, I drive to the strip club. I park, I go in. Hey, what's going on? You know, dapping up the bouncer who would end up fucking my girlfriend. So I go back to the back. And there's Nicole, right? And there's some other girls there, and there's the owner of the stripper who I would not really become friends with, but we actually got on very, very well. And there is a mound of white powder. There is a mound of white powder, all right? That was the very first time I had ever seen cocaine. The very first time I had actually ever seen it with my own 2 eyes, right? And so I was like, is that, and she was like, yeah. She's like, you want to try it? And I was like, nah, not really. She's like, no, just try it. You'll like it. Literal peer pressure, guys. Literal peer pressure. I succumbed to this, like, you guys, listen, if you guys are my age, you guys remember when we used to role play, say no to drugs? Hey, what's that? That's drugs. Well, you want to try it? No, I don't want to. Go on, try it. You'll like it. It'll be fun. Oh, okay. No, we don't do that. We say no to drugs. I was literally in that scenario that Mr. Skaga taught us when I was a 4th grader. I kid you not. I kid you not. So there I am, literally role-playing this. I'm in the same scenario as I was in little Stillicum, Washington at Salters Point Elementary School. By the way, 1-0 Croatia. 1-0 Croatia. Okay? And she's like, no, seriously, try it. She's like, it'll give you a little bit of boost. You'll like it. I was like, okay, whatever. So I just went over and I was like, well, how do I do it? She says, well, just lick your pinky. I said, okay. Am I going to snort it? She's like, no, don't snort it. And I was like, I thought you snort cocaine. She's like, no, you have to try it this way the first time you try it. And I was like, okay. So she says, lick your finger. Lick my finger. I dipped it. And she says, put it on the tip of your tongue. What happened when it got to the tip of my tongue? 5 seconds later, my entire face goes numb. My next words were, I'm in trouble. And the rest, as they say, is history. Those of you guys who have followed me, really since the early days, I used to tell you guys all the time. Hey guys, I could tell you, I could tell you stories all day. I could tell you stories all day about the Cocaine Chronicles of Donovan Sharp. The Cocaine Chronicles of Donovan Sharp. Incredible. Well, after having watched the GTA 6 trailer, I'm in trouble. Jay Stone says, ever since Kevin Samuels died in his fallout with Rollo, Donovan fell way off. You're right about one, wrong about the other. Number one, I did not fall out with Rollo. Number two, yeah. After Kevin died, yeah, I fell off. No. I mean, it is what it is. That's fine. Guys, guys, you guys gotta understand something, man. You guys gotta understand something. The reason why these people, when they come in here, how can I put this? And stay with me, guys. We will get to the show, but just stay with me. The reason why it does not bother me, no, it's all, hey, listen, no shade taken. You're telling the truth. Guys, the reason why, of course, no shade. Awesome, yeah, that was constructive criticism, all right? But the reason why that stuff doesn't bother me, guys, is because Donovan Sharp is what I do. It's not who I am, right? Like I have a life outside of online. I have people telling me, "Oh my God, Donovan still has followers," as if my life's contentment is based on the number of followers I have. What? So that's what we're doing now? So if the guy has X, guys, I just don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Yes, no, my channel has fallen off. Yes, I'm irrelevant. It is what it is. It is what it is. I had my fun. I met some great people. I made a shit ton of money, and I got to change some people's lives. I won. And guys, listen, we all knew, this just can't go on forever. Eventually, this was going to fall off. Now, I'm not going to stop live streaming, but guys, there is going to come a time. I can't imagine a time anytime soon, but there is going to be a time where you guys are not going to see me streaming on YouTube or Rumble anymore. This is just the way it is. This is just a stage of my life. And the interesting thing is the red pill, it's obviously been the greatest stage of my life, right? Because it's the time where I've amassed the most money, the most wealth, the most knowledge, the most crimes, right? This has been an unbelievable, I started this back in 2014. This has been an unbelievable 12-year run. And I have literally, dude, I've squeezed as much out of it as I possibly can. I'm not walking away, but I don't do this because I have to, guys. I do this because I want to. That's it. So when people come in and they the Donovan fell off. Yeah. It was going to happen at some point. What was I going to do? Get 1 million subscribers and keep going? And no, everybody has a cap. Everybody has a cap. Everybody has a plateau, right? And people who need this, people who need to do stuff like this, they stay in the game. Guys, I took the last week off. A lot of people, you guys know, I haven't posted anything in the last week on my YouTube channel. Nothing, right? Would you like to know why? I had other stuff to do. I just decided to take a week off. I said, you know what? I'm just going to take a week off. I don't need to announce it to anybody, right? I just wanted to take a week off, catch my breath, reevaluate things, reevaluate my life, right? Spend some time with my wife, my dog, right? If I needed to do this, I'd be on all the time, but I'm not. I took a whole week off because I can. I can take a month off. I'll be fine. If YouTube decides to cut my channel off, it would suck, but I'm gonna be okay. Again, my house ain't going away. My cars ain't going away. My money's not going away. I'm good. I'm good. It is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. Let's see here. Okay, so let's get to the actual Hard R podcast, guys. So here's what's going to happen. Check this out. So shout out to Dennis Spurling. I'm going to go ahead and give him a shout out. Now, for those of you guys who aren't familiar with who Dennis Spurling is, I believe he's still a practicing attorney. He actually used to rub elbows with Kevin Samuels, as did the lead attorney, who was also an attorney, and MTR mediocre tutorials and reviews, right? You got it. You know what I mean? Those are his fearsome foursome. So this is where Dennis Spurling comes into play. So obviously you guys remember Dennis Spurling, who's also, I think, is good friends with Willie D. Okay, he's good friends with Willie D. And, he's had a couple of debates about the Carmelo Anthony situation with Willie D. And Willie D, listen, shout out to him. He had the conversation. He, clearly he showed a side of himself that reflects the way the so-called black community is. But, it is what it is. Well, he had a 20-minute yelling match with Critic over Carmelo Anthony murder conviction. And guys, if there ever was a representation of the men in today's so-called black community, I can promise you this would be it. Now, I'm not going to be able to watch it here because I don't know Dennis, okay? I don't know him personally, and I'm not going to assume that I can just use his content, right? I can just, I'm not just gonna pretend that I'm, that I know the guy or that, hey, it's gonna be okay. So I'm gonna respect the guy. And I'm just going to play the audio. Now, when obviously you won't know who's talking, but it'll be obvious who is who as this goes on. Panda Trucker with the $20 super chat. What Donovan's saying is that he needs to, quote, find himself and take a quote unquote girls trip. Hey man, you found me out. Listen. We're growing apart, right? I want different things than you do. I need some me time. I need to find myself, guys. That's what this is. Jay Blaze says, Don isn't Floyd Mayweather. I don't understand what that means. Gentleman Garot, hope I'm pronouncing that correctly, says, those kinds of things ebb and flow. The moment people are more concerned about the state of the nation and world than perfecting and refining red pill knowledge. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's not, like I said, I mean, I love doing this, right? And I'm never going to do it for free, but I really do have to. It's time to focus on myself. I need to focus on me for a change. Okay, here we go.
Well, you have some criticism too.
Yeah, I just feel like you made a lot of.
Can you guys hear that loud enough? Is that loud enough for you? Or do I need to turn it up?
Assumptions. Seeing with the touch and him admitting that he murdered someone. He didn't admit to the police officer in the police report that he murdered someone. Because if you look at the...
Wait, what? Hold up. Is this nigga already... Hold up, man.
Welcome to the broadcast, sir. What would you like to add to the conversation?
Jay Blaze says Floyd is broke. Don isn't going to go broke. Oh, no, hell no. Black Russian Lam says, yo, if DS gets his hands on a PS5, we're never going to see him. Yes, you will. Yes, you will, because I'm going to start a Twitch channel. And I'm going to stream my video games. I'm going to stream my Grand Theft Auto play because I'm told that you don't have to be good to draw an audience. And so I figure, if I'm not going to be, if I'm going to be taking some leisure time, why not, stay in contact with you guys and do it on Twitch, right? Yeah, Captain Stransky says baseball cap on backwards tells me everything I need to know. Absolutely. Mediocre Jiu-Jitsu says, I know you're only about 30 seconds in, but I'm just going to say that he's dumb. I'm just going to say that now. Okay. All right. Well, I guess we'll see. I haven't watched or listened to this yet, but I looked at the comments and I think I know what to expect. So, let's continue here.
Well, you have some criticism too.
Yeah. I just feel like you made a lot of assumptions. Seeing with the touch and him admitting that he murdered someone. He didn't admit to the police officer in the police report that he murdered someone.
Yes, actually he did. He literally he literally admitted. He said to the officer, Officer Cortez says, I have the alleged suspect. Carmelo Anthony told the officer, I'm not alleged, I did it. So if we can agree that Austin Metcalf is dead as a result of Carmelo Anthony plunging a knife into his chest, and we can also agree, and again, these are facts of the case, we can also agree that Carmelo Anthony told the officer, I'm not alleged, I did it, well then that would be a confession, my friend.
Because if you look at the when they had the police body cam, and he said, I didn't, is he okay? He asked if he was okay. So he was even...
The reason why he asked if he was okay had nothing to do with his concern for the well-being of Austin Metcalf. No, the reason why Carmelo Anthony asked the officer, is he okay, is because he wanted to know how much trouble he was going to be in. Carmelo Anthony knew that he had stabbed. He knew that it was wrong for him to stab Austin Metcalf. He didn't ask him okay because he was concerned about Austin Metcalf. No, he asked, is he okay? Because he was concerned for Carmelo Anthony.
Aware that Austin had died, so he wasn't admitting to the police officer that he murdered anybody. And then, as far as like the touch me,
he chose his words carefully there. He said he didn't admit to murdering anybody, right? So when he says, I'm not alleged I did it, at that point, and he's probably right, Carmelo Anthony, I'm not alleged that I did it, is he okay? At this point, Carmelo Anthony does not know that Austin Metcalf has passed away. He is right about that. But this slick nigga thinks he's smooth when he says, okay, but the fact that he asked means that he knew that he wasn't dead yet. So when he said, I'm not alleged I did it, he didn't confess to the murder. He didn't have to confess to the murder. He confessed to the stabbing. The stabbing resulted in the death of Austin Metcalf, which made it what class? A murder. That was honestly, guys, that was probably his best shot. He honestly probably thought that he was going to get Dennis Spurling with that little thing right there. Well, he didn't admit to murder, because when he said, I'm not alleged I did it, he didn't know Austin Metcalf was dead yet. That does not mean that he did not still confess. Ay, ay, ay. Mac with the $50 super chat. Says, evening, gents. Please excuse my tardiness. Well, tardiness excused. Tardiness excused.
You're saying it in such a monotone way, like he touched me, like, or like a cavalier way. But he may have been emotional when he said it, and maybe not pick his words the best way, but he just stabbed somebody, and he's going through a lot of trauma in himself. It takes a lot to stab somebody. It's very intimate. And so... But
yes, it does take a lot to stab somebody. That's why Carmelo Anthony is in jail for 35 years.
A 17-year-old boy who has no history of violence and no...
There it is. More infantilization. 17-year-old boy. Let's get one thing straight. Carmelo Anthony showed up to the track meet that day. He showed up to that track meet day as a boy. He left that track meet a man. Let me repeat that. When Carmelo Anthony woke up on April 2nd of 2025, he woke up a 17-year-old boy. When he went to sleep that night on April the 2nd of 2025, he went to sleep a man. So I don't want to hear any more infantilization about this boy did this and this boy did that. Nah. He did some grown man shit, and that's why he is serving a grown man sentence.
Criminal record. For him to get to a point where he would stab someone in a public place like that in the chest, he was scared. And so...
Wait a minute. So when people say, well, he has no criminal record... Oh, wait, I'm sorry. Are you telling me that black people should get one free murder? Well, Your Honor, look, I know he stabbed Austin Metcalf to death, but he's a first-time offender. He's never committed any other crimes. Well, counselor, you're right. You're right. Niggas do get one free murder, and I guess if ever there was a chance to use your get-out-of-jail-free card for this murder, I guess this would be it. Case dismissed. No, that shit's not happening. That shit's not happening. Just because you're a first time, just because you have not committed a crime, does not give you an excuse to commit a heinous crime. When a grown man gets accused of hurting children in that way, nobody wants to hear he was a first-time offender. Nobody wants to hear, well, he hadn't been accused or arrested. No, nobody ain't trying to hear that. No, put his ass in prison. Carmelo Anthony took another kid, dude. Carmelo Anthony took somebody's life. It doesn't matter what he did or didn't do in his criminal past. That is irrelevant. Irrelevant.
So you're picking apart things that a 17-year-old said, but he didn't say, like...
Wait a minute. Dude, what the hell? I'm still live. I can still see you. It usually comes... What the hell? So... Like, you guys can see my lights went out. Oh! Look at that! What the hell is happening? Yeah, I can. Yeah, I'm still alive. And everything returns to normal. This is insane. Wow. That wasn't a blackout, that was a did we just experience a brownout? Ay. Okay. That was weird. Okay, all right. Well, without further ado, let's continue.
He shouldn't have touched me, or in that cavalier way. You don't know how he said it. He could have said it in tears. And what I gather from the police officer's statement, Carmelo was in tears and he was emotional. So I think it was more dramatic. Like he should when he said he shouldn't have touched me.
Wait, what? Is this nigga serious?
And so I feel like you're just taking a lot of things, just making it seem so simple. Or when you say he was sitting down and a touch shouldn't mean you get murdered. We don't know how he got touched because he didn't testify. That's about.
Yes, but we saw how he got touched. We saw how he got touched. Guys. This nigga's sitting here saying, well, we don't know how he got touched. We saw it on video. It was a push. Gentleman Garot says, yeah, he was balling because he knew he was fucked. Exactly. What are you talking about?
The point. That's his defense. That's on his defense. But from what I gathered, from a couple people, they said that he was pushed back. And then someone said he lifted him up. And so we don't know what really happened in that tent. But
someone said he lifted him up. We don't know what happened in that tent. This is low IQ. This is low IQ behavior, guys. We literally saw the video. Carmelo was not lifted up. And we do know what happened under the tent. We have the video. Wow, Mac with another $50 super chat. Says, not sure if you came across that Spurling video where he pointed out Carmelo being scared to be pushed while spontaneously being a free safety. You can't make this shit up, dude. Bruh. Exactly. And they always make, well, these are these big boys and they were so much bigger than him. Carmelo Anthony was used to tackling and being tackled. Carmelo Anthony was used to tackling and being tackled by boys that size. You're not going to sit here and tell me that he was afraid of them because of their size. He practices and plays with these guys all the time. Give me a break.
For this to go down like it did.
Oops.
A lot more than a touch happened.
Dude.
Okay. So are you saying that Carmelo Anthony didn't murder Metcalf?
As far as I know, it was self-defense. So,
oh boy, here we go.
No. That's not what I'm asking.
He died due to the.
Did Carmelo Anthony plunge a knife in Austin Metcalf's chest and he bled to death?
Yes.
Yes or no?
Yeah.
Okay. When you kill another person, they're called murder.
Depends.
So it's your opinion. No.
It depends.
No. I'll let you talk, brother. I'll let you talk. You got to answer the questions.
Uh-oh.
We're going to get there. We got to get there together. So
right
you're saying there's a difference.
Damn, dude, Spurling is, he said if we're going to get there, we got to get there together. God damn, Spurling is,
difference between murder and killing.
Yeah.
What's the difference?
Murder is, if you kill someone on accident with their car, like you hit and kill a kid in the crosswalk on accident,
manslaughter.
You killed somebody. You didn't murder them.
Okay. So
now, if I go if I go stalk my neighbor and stab her in the throat, I murdered her.
Let's stop. Are you saying that Carmelo Anthony accidentally killed Austin Metcalf?
Oh my God!
Yeah.
Oh,
how do you know this?
Whoa! Wow! You can tell this dude's a fucking lawyer. Holy shit! You see how he's just walking him down the path? He's doing this based on the facts of the case. And when we say facts of the case, we mean the things that we know happened. I want you guys to, and again, I'm going to say that again. the facts of the case is why Carmelo is in prison. And we don't just mean objective fact. It is a fact that Carmelo Anthony willfully and wantonly stabbed Austin Metcalf in the chest. 21 people testified to that. That is a fact of the case. Another fact of the case is that Austin Metcalf died as a result of being stabbed by Carmelo Anthony. Those are the facts of the case. And so Dennis Spurling is literally just using the facts of the case. This guy's trying to go all over the place. Okay. Are you telling me that Carmelo Anthony didn't kill this dude, murder this dude? Right? After all of his mental gymnastics and theatrics, Dennis Spurling is just going to pin him down to the facts of the case. And so this dude is going to sit here and try and say that he accidentally killed Carmelo Anthony, that he accidentally killed Austin Metcalf. And Spurling asked him, wait, so it's your assertion that Carmelo Anthony accidentally stabbed Austin Metcalf in the chest? Holy moly. Wow. Let me rewind that a little bit, because that was this is some G shit, man. You can tell this dude's a lawyer.
If I just stalk my neighbor and stab her in the throat, I've murdered her.
Let's stop. Are you saying that Carmelo Anthony accidentally killed Austin Metcalf? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
How do you know this information?
That's based off the information I have.
No. How do you know this information? Because my understanding is
based on the information you have. We all have the same information.
That Carmelo Anthony never took the stand.
Got you.
Yep.
Based off of the information that I have,
why is this guy acting like he has different information than everybody else? Based on the information that I have. I'm sorry, that's not an argument. Because now you're implying that you have information that is different. Well, Mr. Spurling, based on the information I have, what are you doing?
Because I could just
from the transcripts.
I'm sorry, they don't have the transcripts are not available in my. Well, I don't know. Maybe they are.
Transcripts from where?
His trial.
Oh, never mind. I didn't think they released the transcripts. I don't know. I'm not a lawyer. I don't know. Never mind.
You have the transcripts from the trial.
Well, whatever
court reporter put together. That's what you have already.
No. But whatever court team put together, the reports.
Slow down.
We have access to.
Hold on, brother.
Yeah.
Slow down. Because the appeal, the appellate, they haven't even paid for the appeal yet, so the transcripts wouldn't be.
Well, I mean, what we got.
Bingo! Ha ha! There it is. And guys, I'm not a lawyer, but I did one thing I thought was as soon as the transcripts were made available, we would all be talking about it. We'd all be talking about it. And when the transcripts are going to be made available, guess what? People are going to, I'm going to give somebody $1 million idea. I'm going to give somebody a $1 million idea. And I'm being dead ass. I'm going to give somebody a $1 million idea, but you have to have the right skill set and you have to have it right now. If you are that good with AI, if you are that dude with AI, if you are that good with AI, as soon as those transcripts come out, you can literally reenact the Carmelo Anthony trial. Right? You could literally Carmelo Anthony trial footage. You can call it all that other, and I don't know how to do this. But as soon as that transcript comes out, you could, dude, that'd go viral. That would go viral that'd go viral immediately. Holy shit, you mean I can see what the Carmelo Anthony trial might have looked and sounded like? Now that we have the transcript in terms of who said what, how they said it, when they said it, and why they said it? You're welcome. You're welcome. And by the way, this is the way this nigga looks. Nigga's already chimping out. Right? Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. Sorry, guys. Oh, there it is. Okay. You see how this nigga looks right here? Look at this. Look at this. Nigga's already chimping out. Already chimping out. All right, let's continue.
From reporters.
You can't cut me off. Gotta let you talk. And now I'm going to say this, and then you can speak. So we don't have the official transcripts from the court. So when you say transcripts, what I'm asking you, let me finish, sir.
Oh, now you
Where
misspoke.
did you get this information from that you referred to as transcripts?
You didn't.
From the different reporters from Court TV. I've been following it, and I believe his name is Cody. So I've been following his notes.
So you got hearsay. This is hearsay. This is not acceptable.
That's all you have. You have nothing more than what I have.
He has the facts of the
not
case.
what the jury heard. Okay.
You don't know.
I'm going to tell you what the jury heard, sir.
You have hearsay too, so don't act like you have some kind of authority. You don't. We got the same information.
Sir, no. The jury heard 20 witnesses from the prosecutor. They heard 4 witnesses from the defendant. And based on that testimony, they determined that Carmelo Anthony was guilty of murder. That's what they determined. Okay?
Yes.
Okay.
You weren't there. I wasn't there. All I'm simply trying to do is explain to you why they arrived at the murder conviction.
You don't know why they arrived.
I want you guys to understand something. All Dennis Spurling is doing is sticking to the facts of the case. That's all he's doing. Dennis Spurling is not telling... You guys got to understand. He's not telling this dude what he thinks. He's not being subjective. He's like, look, this is what happened. Carmelo Anthony brought a knife to school that day. That's a fact. Carmelo Anthony stabbed Austin Metcalf. That's a fact. These are all the facts of the case. And when you have the facts, any argument against it looks and sounds stupid. This dude literally just sat here and told a lawyer, you're not the authority. Listen to what he says. Listen, this is crazy.
What the jury heard. Okay.
You don't know.
I'm going to tell you what the jury heard, sir.
You have hearsay too, so don't act like...
You have hearsay too. No, Dennis Spurling is telling you what went on inside the courtroom. The kid is trying to tell you what went on outside the courtroom. CNN, Cody, whatever the fuck his name is. That's what this is. That's why Dennis Spurling just keeps going back to, this is what the jury heard. The jury heard the facts of the case.
You have some kind of authority. You don't.
He does have authority because he's a lawyer. So already shots fired.
We got the same information.
Sir, no.
We come from the same dimension. Yeah, you hear that nigga in him? You hear that nigga in him? See, the nigga's coming out in him now. Look at his face. The nigga's coming out in him now. He's in his feelings. He's up against a real one now.
No, the jury heard 20 witnesses from the prosecutor.
These are all facts. None of this is an opinion. None of this is an opinion. Because I've listened to Dennis Spurling talk. When something is his opinion, he says, in my opinion. You want to know why he talks this way? Because he's a lawyer. And when lawyers say things, especially when talking about a case, they have to say, in my opinion, so that they know that it is his opinion. Otherwise, people might think that he is talking about the facts of the case. He can't say Austin Metcalf, or he can't say Carmelo Anthony stabbed Austin Metcalf, in my opinion. No, it actually happened. No. He can say, well, listen, Austin Metcalf should have left Carmelo Anthony alone, in my opinion. You guys see where I'm getting at?
They heard 4 witnesses from the defendant, and based on that testimony, they determined that Carmelo Anthony was guilty of murder. That's what they determined. Okay?
Okay.
You weren't there. I wasn't there. All I'm simply trying to do is explain to you why they arrived at the murder conviction.
You don't know why they arrived at anything. Like, it could be all kind of... Those people, they all know each other. Those people have to live in that county. And so,
dude, there's in Frisco, Texas, like 1.3 million people or some shit.
Do you have any proof?
It could have been intimidation. It could have been anything. We don't know.
This dude, he's already starting to talk through Dennis. He's already starting to talk over and through him. This dude, Dennis is making an ass out of this kid, and he's already getting in his feelings.
Have proof that all these people know each other?
Thank you.
And you don't have proof that they don't.
Sorry.
You're the one that made the assertion. Like, you don't get to make a statement. Like, I can't say, well, the sky isn't blue. Okay, well, do you have proof? Well, do you have proof that the sky is blue? No, you're the one that made the assertion. Guys, that is so low IQ. Dennis Spurling asked him, how do you know these people knew each other? How do you know these people? And this nigga's response is, well, how do you know they didn't? Are you fucking serious?
You made the accusation that they know
Thank
each other.
you!
You don't know. What I'm saying is we got the same amount of information,
Bruh.
and you make a lot of assumptions. You don't have
He's not making any assumptions. Dennis Spurling is simply telling you what happened.
any authority.
Sir,
Wow.
I don't
Sir.
have to prove the negative. All
Sir.
I'm asking you is to answer the question that you presented. You said all of them know each other, and I want the proof that they know each other. That would be great grounds for appeal.
And you don't have proof that they don't.
No, I'm asking you, sir. I'm asking you, do you have proof that all of the people know each
Could you
other?
throw this away for me?
The jury, are you saying the jury knows?
That's what he's after.
They knew each other?
I'm saying that they're all in the same small place, and something this racially provoking could cause a lot of problems for a lot of people if they got out of
Racially charged, you mean?
the line. And so we got to call a thing a thing.
I'm going to ask you again, brother. Do you have proof that all these people, the jury, they all know each other? Yes or no?
I'm talking about the community,
bro.
It's not. I'm talking as a whole. The community.
Look, you see, Spurling is starting to get frustrated because now he's dodging his questions. He's being evasive.
Okay. Well, let's try it like this. So you're saying the community wherein Carmelo Anthony lives, they all know each other. Everybody knows everybody.
Pretty much.
So did Austin Metcalf know Carmelo?
Oh shit! Oh my god! Oh my god! Yo! That is the ultimate. That is the ultimate got you, bitch. Oh my god, he got this nigga. Yo!
Carmelo Anthony lives.
Yes.
They all know each other. Everybody knows everybody.
Pretty much.
Pretty much.
So did Austin Metcalf know Carmelo?
Look at that.
So I'm not saying like every
yes or
no.
Bro, every single person.
There it is. See, there it is. See? There it is. There it is. As soon as Dennis Spurling exposed this nigga for the low IQ ass nigga he is, right? Now he wants to change his answer. They all know each other. Well, I mean the community. I think my chat might actually be working now. Let's see here. All right, let me take a look. Well, maybe not. Oh, I think I just need to restart it. Hang on, guys. Chat highlight. Let's refresh the cache. Hey, there it is. All right, we're good to go now, y'all. Very nice. Very, very nice. Awesome. So now I can highlight your super chats and your comments. I guess whatever. I don't know. Maybe that little brownout fixed it or something. I don't know. Let's continue.
1 degree, 2 degrees separate.
Respectfully, sir.
Respectfully, you know what I'm saying.
No, he doesn't know what you're saying, bruh. He doesn't know what you're saying. You don't know what you're saying.
But you know what I'm saying. You're doing.
No, I don't.
No. You know what I'm saying.
Put you on mute.
1 degree separation, 2 degrees
Listen to
separation.
this, dude. 1 degree of separation. See, here we go. Here we go. Now it's 1 degree of separation. Everybody knows everybody in Collin County. Well, did Austin Metcalf know Carmelo Anthony? Well, by 1 degree. Yeah, the answer is no, you idiot. Insane. Insane.
It's a small town, and to go against the grain will cost you.
Texas is not a small town. Now let me go back to you said everybody knows each other, but when I asked you the question whether or not Carmelo Anthony knew Austin Metcalf, you didn't respond.
What I'm saying, it's not a big. They've had matches together. People know of each other. It's not.
No,
it's not.
Oh no! See, now he's going to people know of each other. So he went from everybody knows each other to people know of each other. Guys, this is a telltale sign that this conversation is being had in bad faith. Guys, This conversation is being had in bad faith. And the reason why we know that this conversation is being had in bad faith is because this kid, whoever the fuck this dude is, he cannot admit objective truths. He can't do it. He can't do it. Every one of his Carmelo Anthony arguments is based on some sort of subjective standard. What he thought. Everybody knew each other. No, that's not correct. Everybody didn't know each other. That's why he was approached in the first place. This nigga is having this conversation in bad faith. And when you are having a conversation in bad faith, that's when you start to get upset, and that's when you get pissed. That's when you start calling names. Unbelievable, man.
Science. You know what I'm saying? It's a small town. 1 degree, 2 degrees separation.
No, I don't. Dude, I don't know what you're saying. No, I don't know what you're saying. Like, fuck what you heard.
And so if somebody got out of the line, it ain't going to take long for it to get around town.
Let's entertain that line of reasoning. They all know each other. Does that erase the dead body?
Oops!
No, the boy's dead.
There you go.
Some of the teammates.
Let us go back. Can we agree that that Carmelo Anthony stabbed Austin Metcalf?
Here we go.
Absolutely. R.I.P. Metcalf.
Okay. So we agree that Carmelo and that stabbing was resulted in that Austin Metcalf's death, correct?
That's correct.
Yeah.
See? Do you see what he is doing, guys? Do you see what he is doing? Dennis Spurling is now walking him down the path of the facts of the case. This is what we call in the sales business, this is what we call sharp angling. We take away all of your options until you can no longer acknowledge, until you can no longer go without acknowledging the truth. That's what Dennis Spurling is doing. That's what he's doing.
Okay. So do you think that Carmelo Anthony should be held responsible for that?
From what I understand, it's self-defense. No.
Okay,
Let me. No, you're cutting me off. Let me answer you.
All right, you saying it's self-defense. Please explain to me why you believe it's self-defense.
Oh boy. Oh, don't do it. Don't do it. This nigga, look. This nigga, look, don't do it. Dennis Spurling, it's almost like Spurling was waiting for this opportunity. All right, well, tell you what. Tell me why you think it's self-defense.
I would think it's self-defense because it was two of them. Carmelo Anthony, this is a $130, like 5.
No, Carmelo Anthony is 165 pounds. He's not no $130. And again, the size difference doesn't matter, especially in that context. Carmelo played football, and so did the Metcalf brothers.
8, something like that. These dudes are like 6 foot, 215, and it was twins.
Shit. Oh, there's something. Hold up, did I? Oh, I guess he's having some sort of a. Is he having some sort of a? Is that the same video?
And
oh, those are black kids. Oh, check that out. Okay.
The way and he was sitting down, they walked over to that man, and they were standing over him.
Damn.
And they were trying to.
Okay, I'm not really sure why he's showing this, but goddamn. Whoever those kids are little fucking ass kickers.
They were aggressive with him. And so, absolutely, they put his hands on him. Austin pushed him, and we don't know to what degree, but it was enough.
That's Dennis That was Dennis. That was Dennis Spurling. These are his sons. I think these are Dennis Spurling's sons, guys. I think these are his sons.
It was twins. And the way, and he was sitting down, they walked.
Hold on, let me make
over
sure.
to that man,
yeah,
and they were standing over him, and they were aggressive with him.
That's Dennis Spurling. That's him. That's him.
They were aggressive with him.
That's him right there. That is Dennis Spurling right there. Oh my, yo. Legend said irrelevant. No, this is not irrelevant. This is not irrelevant. stay with me here, guys. Stay with me. Stay with me. Stay with me. Okay? If these are his sons... Oh, yeah, it is his Instagram. Yes, yes, yes. These are his sons. Okay? Let's just say that Carmelo Anthony had a father like Dennis Spurling who taught him karate, jiu-jitsu, etc. Right? If one of his sons, if he was... how can I put this? Not to say that Dennis Spurling's sons would ever be willfully going to 10, but if they happened to be, like, if they were there on accident, right? And Austin Metcalf and his brother Hunter, they're both giving him static and they're going back and forth, and we know it wasn't Austin and Hunter, it was just Austin. If Austin is giving him static, if he really is afraid, guess what? He can defend himself. He can defend himself. So let's just say that Austin Metcalf does come over and touch me and see what happens. He touches him, boom, he gets body slammed. Congratulations, that's self-defense. Okay? That's self-defense. Reaching into your bag and grabbing a knife and plunging it into a kid's chest after literally goading him and instigating a fight is not self-defense. Okay? What you guys are looking on your screen right now, this is the very definition of self-defense. This is self-defense. They don't teach kids karate and jiu-jitsu for the purposes of going out and attacking people. No. They teach you jiu-jitsu, boxing, and wrestling so in case you are with someone, against someone who doesn't have the kind of emotional control to not get in a fight with you, you can adequately defend yourself. Then when you beat the fuck out of the guy and the cops come and say, what happened to this guy? People around will say, well, he attacked him and, well, him kicked his ass. Oh, that's self-defense. That is self-defense. Oh, Legend said he was saying that his size difference was irrelevant. I think that's what it is. I think that's why I don't know that he's gonna verbally acknowledge this, but I don't know. I'm not a father, right? So I don't know. But I can't imagine that he's putting this, like, this might be some sort of subliminal thing that Spurling is doing. Hey, if Carmelo Anthony had self-defense skills, he would not have needed or felt the need to pull out a knife. I think that's what, I don't know. Anyway, sorry.
And so, absolutely,
these guys are fucking ass kickers.
Austin pushed him, and we don't know to what degree, but it was enough to where that 17-year-old boy felt like he had to stab that boy to get him up off of him.
Yo, Dennis Spurling's a fucking G. Get him up off of him. He wasn't on him. He pushed him.
It was some people say that's not the same kind of force. Well, no, I feel like Carmelo, he evened the playing field. He
evened the playing field. Unbelievable. Are you listening to this monkey? Are you listening to this monkey chimp out? He leveled the playing field. You don't bring a knife to a fist fight. Stabbing someone because they pushed you, that's not leveling the playing field. This racist Negro.
Two dudes that were way bigger than him in his face.
There was only one dude that was way bigger than them in his face.
And pushed him according to some of
According to the video. Pushed him.
The prosecutor's own witness picked him up
He didn't pick him up. He did not pick him up.
If it was a football drill.
Oh, you gotta be fucking... Dude, come on, man. Come on, bro.
I am Captain Planet.
Picked him up like it was a fucking football drill. Dude, is this nigga serious? Is this nigga for real? We all saw the video. We saw the video. We saw Austin push Carmelo, and then we saw Carmelo lunge forward with the knife. We didn't see Austin lift up Carmelo. Get the fuck out. These niggas.
So, yeah, it was definitely self-defense.
Just for the folks, these are my two sons here.
There you go.
At the time, they were 15 years old.
Damn, dude, that's Dennis Spurling with the punching bag. Shout out to him, man. I'm gonna tell you what, man. I swear to God, I wish I had a father like fucking Spurling. Anyway.
And 14 years old, and they were about 140 pounds each. But go ahead, keep talking.
Look at this dude, man. Man, can you imagine? I don't know. Like, honestly, dude, like, if I had a dad like Dennis Spurling, dude, I probably wouldn't be here. I probably wouldn't be here. Dude, dude. I don't know, maybe I am here, but I definitely would not have had all of the fucking run-ins with the law that I had. Shit, man.
These are my two sons here.
Wow.
At the time, they were 15 years old.
Damn,
and
this nigga
14
can
years old, and they were about 140 pounds each. But go ahead, keep talking, brother. Go ahead.
That has nothing to do with anything.
No, I'm just letting the video play. Please continue telling us.
No, why do we have to see? Why do we have to see your sons?
Because it's my show.
I mean, he said because it's my show. Goddamn right. Why do we have to see your sons? Because it's my show. Damn, is that Dennis Spurling? Is that Dennis Spurling clapping back? Is that it's my show, nigga? What? If I want to show my kids kicking ass, I'll show my fucking kids kicking ass. Donovan, why did you ban me? Because I fucking can. Donovan, why did you cut me off? Because I fucking can. Donovan, why'd you put me on mute? Because I fucking can. It's my goddamn show, and I do what the fuck I want on my goddamn show. That's it. That's it.
I'm just saying, I'm asking the question.
Yeah,
why?
Because
you said we didn't bring up any other cases, and we were talking about the facts, but now how convenient. You can pull up a video of your kids that have nothing to do with anything. You have a weird bias, bro.
A weird bias for putting up a video of his son's...
Okay, here's the thing. The whole point is that they're saying that Carmelo Anthony should have been afraid because the other boys were bigger than him, because he was only 14 or 15. And I'm pointing out to you all that 14 or 15 years old, and my son is 13 on this right here. He's bench pressing 205 pounds, and he was only...
Are you fucking serious? Hold on. Listen. I'm gonna risk the copyright here, guys. I'm gonna risk the copyright here temporarily so you guys can see this shit. This is insane. This kid is 13 years old, bench pressing 205 pounds. Look at this. Watch.
And I'm pointing out to you all that 14 or 15 years old, and my son is 13 on this right here, and he's bench pressing 205 pounds, and he was only about...
Get the fuck out of here! Well, I'm gonna tell you what. I'll tell you who I'm not gonna be fucking with. I'm not gonna fuck with Dennis, and I'm not fucking with his sons. I don't give a... Yo. This kid is 13 years old, bench pressing 205 pounds. That's literally insane. That is insane! Diabolical Man says, Donovan, would you do what Carmelo did if Larry Wheels pushed you? No. I would run. But I'll tell you what listen, I'll tell you, you tell me what would I do? I'll tell you what I wouldn't do. I wouldn't tell Larry Wheels, touch me and see what happens. That's what I wouldn't do. Right? I wouldn't insult Larry Wheels. Oh man, you've got a pussy ass live stream. You guys are ass. That's what I wouldn't do. I would not tell Larry Wheels, hey man, if you want me out from under this tent, you're gonna have to come and move me, my guy. That's what I'm not gonna do. Hell no. Hell no. Yo, if I'm sitting under my own tent that I brought, and Larry Wheels comes and tells me, get the fuck out, hey, you got it, I'm out. But Donovan, that's your tent. No, it's not. It's Larry's tent now. But Donovan, you paid for it. He's got it. I'll take the L on that one. That's what happens. That's what happens, guys. You leave the situation.
About 150 pounds at that point. So what I'm saying is, size doesn't matter. Okay?
Oh!
That's my...
Oh, there you go. Well, I don't know that size does. This is, man, y'all, look, man. I'm gonna tell you what, man. I gotta give it to Dennis Spurling. I did not know, and I don't know Dennis Spurling personally. I know of him, and I've seen him a couple times. Guys, this is beautiful right here, man. Look at this. Look at this, man. We got a father. This guy's a lawyer. Lawyers never have time, ever. They have very little free time to themselves. What is this guy doing? This dude is out in his gym or his backyard or in his garage with his kid lifting weights. This is what fatherhood is about right here. Like, this is what fatherhood's about. He's teaching his son strength. He's teaching his son discipline, stick-to-itiveness, resilience, mental strength, all of that. Incredible. Incredible. And again, if this were Carmelo Anthony, he would never be in that situation. And I love the fact that Dennis has this up here as an example. Hey, I'm not Drew Anthony. Drew Anthony created Carmelo. Drew Anthony and Kayla Hayes or whatever. This guy was clearly a present father. That's why his kids ain't never gonna get in trouble. And that's what he's illustrating. I believe that's what he's illustrating here. He's letting them know, hey man, this is the problem. This is why this is why we got a bunch of Carmelo Anthonys running around, because there's not enough of this. If we had more of this, we'd have less Carmelo Anthonys. Incredible, man. Dude, yo, shout out to Dennis Spurling, dude. Wow. That's incredible, man. This is black excellence right here. These are the kinds of black people we want to swim with right here, guys. Right here. Not niggas in the street, not niggas like this nigga. No, man. The Spurling family. Those are the kinds of black families we need in America. Man, I'll tell you what, dude. That's beautiful to see. It really is, dude. I don't know, maybe I'm making too big a deal out of it, but dude, like when you didn't have something, when you didn't have something, when you don't have something and you see that somebody else is lucky enough to have it, like, good for this guy. Good for this guy, and good for those kids too, man.
The whole point. And the jury felt the same way. So here's another thing.
No.
Yes, they did feel the same way.
Obviously they did. They convicted him, didn't
If they didn't feel the same way, then what? You're right. He said the jury felt the same way. The kid said, no. Yes, they did. That's why he's in prison. The fuck?
Bro. Side came at it. Good that your sons took karate.
No, it's not good. It's part of manhood training, as far as I'm concerned.
Hold up. Hold the fuck up. Hold the fuck up. Hold the fuck up. Dennis Spurling just walked him right into that motherfucking trap. He just walked him right into that trap. Yo, watch. This is funny as shit. This is funny as fuck. Watch this.
Good that your sons took karate.
Took karate. Listen to him trying to minimize this. Good that your sons took karate. That's some disrespectful ass shit right there. That's what that is. This nigga's trying to disrespect Dennis now. This man spent time with his sons. Oh yeah, good for them that they took karate. Nigga, who the fuck do you think you're talking to?
It's not good. It's part of manhood training, as far as...
Woo! You better tell him. You better tell him. You better tell him.
I'm concerned.
There's nothing to do.
It's one of the things that I think is very important, because conflict happens. And you don't want your child to over-respond. This is me, by the way, in a match. You don't want your children to act emotional.
This is why I do what I do, guys. This is why I do what I do. This is why I have been successful at everything I have ever done in my life. Incredible. And you know, the funny thing is, I don't even think Dennis Spurling, I don't even think he meant to go down this path. I think he was going to let the kid walk his way into it. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Literally telling him exactly what I thought he was sort of telling him. Unreal. Conflict is going to happen, so you don't need a knife.
Because they've never had to deal with conflict.
Right.
They've never had to be in a fight. That's why you should train your boys to control their emotions, practice self-control. You should also train your sons to be able to deal with physical violence.
Dude, he is. Dude, this dude is absolutely cooking. This kid is getting deep fried.
This is necessary. Part of the issue that we have in the black community
is
that we maintain our boy children. We don't actually raise them with the things necessary for manhood.
Oh my God! We raise our boy children. And guess who's silent as a church mouse now? This nigga. He knows Dennis is speaking facts right here. That's why he ain't saying shit.
That's part of the problem. Now, this is my son fighting a grown man who's a professional MMA fighter. That's my son in the black. At that point, he was 15 years old, and he beat him. So,
Dennis, bruh, you raised a weapon. You raised a weapon. Are you fucking kidding me? He was 15 years old and beat a grown-ass man. Bruh. Yo. Oh, hold up. Let me look at that again. Yo, this is wild.
Raise them with the things necessary for manhood. That's part of the problem.
Oh my God!
This is my son fighting a grown man who's a professional MMA fighter. That's my son in the black. At that point, he was 15 years old, and he beat him. So I don't want to hear about, oh, he was afraid because there was multiple people. He was afraid because they were bigger than him. That's not what I want to hear, and I don't think the jury went for that either. Okay? I'm just telling you what the jury saw. Okay? You might not agree. Let me turn you back on.
Here.
Go ahead. I'll turn you back on. I'm just telling you what the jury said.
I mean, it's very funny that you mute because you overtalk constantly.
Here we go. Now we're going to have the conversation. Now we're going to talk about the conversation instead of having the conversation.
And you just
because it's my show, I can keep over talking, you, brother. And I let you talk for the first 5 minutes. You can't over talk me on my broadcast.
No, can't do it.
And if you're not going to answer the questions genuinely and be honest, if I ask you a yes or no question, nobody can hear.
Look, he's still talking. See, Dennis has to mute him. Do you guys see what happens? Guys, do you see? This is why I kept muting Fatty's fat ass, because of this shit right here. Him and all of his low IQ fucking monkeys are just like this dude. And if you're thinking reasonably and rationally, you just get over it. You're just like, no, fuck this. Shut the fuck up. This kid knew that Dennis was absolutely cooking his ass. That's when they get the chirping. Why did you... You got it wrong, Donovan. You are reacting to the wrong thing. Nobody said thought he was guilty. Nobody said he was innocent. Everybody said he was guilty. No, that's not what happened. We all watched it. But he wanted to keep on. I was like, dude, if you can't acknowledge like an objective fact, why are we talking? This is why Myron chimped out. Nobody in there was arguing in good faith. It was all feelings and subjection. Stupid arguments, low IQ shit. So Myron said, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna nuke this motherfucker. Because there's no use speaking facts to people like this. It's useless. I literally sat there and I played his video. You know what? I'm gonna have to pull it up now. Because listen, we got to make some parallels now. Because I played this, dude. There's the hard R nigga bingo, dude. I played this. The fuck. Okay, I played his fucking video, and the motherfucker still would not acknowledge. So for those of you who are joining me for the first time, you guys are going to see. This is why I kept muting his dumbass. It was a complete chimp out. Chimp the out. This is what happens with these people. Just watch. Let me interrupt you there. No. Your guy Goat thought he was innocent. Listen, here we go. Listen to this.
Allow me to talk.
Yes, allow me to talk. Blah 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 blah. I want you guys to listen very, 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 very closely. This is why Dennis Spurling had to mute this motherfucker.
Let me know when I can.
There you go. You can talk. You may speak.
You have no idea what you're reacting to. Nobody on that panel actually thought he was innocent. Everybody thought he was guilty.
He just said, you don't know what you're talking about. You don't know what you're talking about. Nobody on the panel thought he was innocent. Everybody on the panel thought he was guilty. Let's run that back. Dog, you may speak.
You have no idea what you're reacting to. Nobody on that panel actually thought he was innocent. Everybody thought he was guilty.
Let me interrupt you there. No. Your guys, your guy Goat thought he was innocent. What about him?
No.
Yes.
No,
No. Hold on. When Andrew Wilson asked him, would your opinion change even if he had a gun, he said nope. And then he said, yeah, Austin Metcalf deserved what he got. So what is happening here? Looks like it's 2-0 England. What is happening here is he said, nope, everybody said he was guilty. And I'm like, no. Before we move on, let's acknowledge that that's not true. He said, everybody thought he was guilty. And now that I've called him out on it, using his own video, and then when Andrew asked him, when you asked him how many years he thought Carmelo Anthony should have got, well, I didn't think I thought he should have got 0 years. That to me, my friend, sounds like a person on your panel, if not more, that thought Carmelo was innocent. Please continue.
Everybody thought he was guilty. We just disagreed on the amount of time they would do. It looks like we.
What about the guy who said 0? What about the guy who said 0? I thought he deserved 0 time.
Donovan, you are a.
No. 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 Answer the question. You told no. Stop talking. You said that everybody thought he was guilty. Okay. Then you said we disagreed on the amount of time. If a person on your panel says I don't think he should have got any time, that right there says that he thinks he's not guilty.
Let me know it's my time to talk.
Go on.
A lot of people are guilty and they do no time.
Here we go.
You know about this.
Listen.
A lot of people.
See? He knows he's cooked. He's got nowhere to go. So what is he going to do? He's going to try to insult me. You've been arrested and went to jail too, Donovan. That had nothing to do with any of this. Nothing to do with any of this. But when someone is arguing in bad faith, this is when they start making ad hominem attacks. Listen again.
A lot of people are guilty and they do no time.
Here we go.
You know about this. A lot of people are considered guilty of doing something and they get no time. Andrew said that he should have the death penalty. All people on the panel thought he was guilty. We was just disagreeing on the laws and technicalities. If this is a murder, if this is manslaughter, if it's self-defense. So once again, we all thought he should do some time.
No, they didn't. Except, don't you yell at me, you. Don't you yell at me. What's wrong with you? I'm gonna tell you one more time. That motherfucker thought Carmelo was innocent. That racist. You're not gonna sit here and tell me that everybody thought he was guilty. That dude, the GOAT or whatever the is, trying to act like he was trying to talk like a lawyer. He thought Carmelo Anthony was not guilty. You are not gonna sit here and tell me. You are not going to sit here and tell me that he thought Carmelo Anthony was guilty. 100%. No. I don't want to talk about nothing else. Talk about the GOAT. The GOAT thought Carmelo Anthony was innocent. Yes or no?
No, he said he was guilty. He's on the transcript. And why you focus on one?
He said it's on the transcript. This is when I decided to bust out the video. No, he thought he was guilty. He's on the transcript.
One person when you have 7 other people on the.
Yeah, because you said the reason why I'm focusing on one person is because you said everybody on my panel says that he's guilty. All we disagreed on was the time. Dude, you know what? Stay right there. I'm gonna pull that debate right back up.
Yes,
here we go.
Please. What do you think? 35 years was too much, or?
Oh, do you think 35 years was too much? This was your words, fatty, not him.
Or you actually have a different idea?
Yeah, it's definitely too much. So I understand why he got 35 years. The inadequate defense that he was given is why he got 35 years. I'm actually of the belief that he shouldn't have got any time.
There it is. I'm actually of the belief that he shouldn't have gotten any time. What is your response to that, fatty? Hold on. Your assertion was everyone on my panel thought he was guilty. And if you want to split, no. If you want to split if you want to split hairs and talk about, well, what this meant, no. This dude literally, hold on. Let me play it for you again since this is some shit that you like to do. I can't believe I don't remember debating you,
I do
man.
believe is why he got 35 years. I'm actually of the belief that he shouldn't have got any time.
I'm actually of the belief that he shouldn't have gotten any time.
I do believe.
Yeah, see, this is where my memory really serves me, guys. This is where my memory really serves me. I remembered exactly what that conversation went like and exactly where to find it.
Believe that as the innocent party just sitting there.
Innocent party.
The aggressor is the person that walked up to him and
the innocent party sitting there, fatty. The innocent party. He just said Austin Metcalf was the aggressor. He just characterized Carmelo Anthony as the innocent party. What about that tells you that he thinks Carmelo Anthony is guilty, sir?
Because during the debate of a 3-hour, he actually said, and once again you are mischaracterizing his words, that he understands why he actually got 35 years.
Just because he said
he should be guilty, like you were guilty of committing a bunch of crimes, and you walk scot-free because...
There it is. See, now he's in his feeling. Oh, you were guilty of a bunch of crimes and da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. He realizes he's getting his ass kicked. Now he realizes he's getting his ass kicked. Guys, this is why these dumb monkeys have such a hard-on for me. This is why they can't stop talking about me. This guy, Fatty, got absolutely fucking dog walked. You got dog walked, you fucking fat fuck. And everybody saw it in 4K, including you niggas. Unbelievable. And I'm supposed to want to come onto your platform? Fuck out of here.
Actually said, and once again you are mischaracterizing his words, that he understands why he actually got 35 years.
Just because he said
he should be guilty, like you were guilty of committing a bunch of crimes, and you walk scot-free because for whatever reason the legal system doesn't want you inside of the jail or of the prison. People are considered guilty all the time, and they...
See? Right there. He thought I was going to react. He thought I was going to react, and he thought I was going to shout him down. I just let him keep talking. And you know, the funny thing is here's how I know. Here's how I know he wanted me to respond. Here's how I know he was trying to bait me into getting into a shouting match with him. Because after he saw and heard that I wasn't going for it, he just started talking randomly. That's why, because the prison system didn't want you in there for some reason, the justice legal system, and that's why you're not in there. Literally didn't make any sense.
35 years.
Just because he said
he should be guilty, like you were guilty of committing a bunch of crimes, and you walk scot-free because for whatever reason the legal system doesn't want you inside of the jail or of the prison. People are considered guilty all the time, and they get parole, and they get no time, and they get...
What does this have to do with anything?
Like, happens all the time.
Okay, so
what are you talking about?
So your assertion is that Goat thinks he was guilty, but he shouldn't. So he should have been convicted of first-degree murder, but got no time. Is that what you're saying?
No, because he disagrees with the murder. That's the point.
Well, and if he disagrees with if he disagrees with the murder, that means he thinks he's not guilty. He literally just said, Fatty, the innocent party. Let me play it again for you. See, guys, this is why we say these 8 motherfuckers are low IQ. Fatty, you think you're smart, bro? You're not smart, man. You're not slick, bruh. This just said the innocent party. You're not gonna sit. You are not gonna sit here and tell me. Listen.
I think it's 10,000.
Listen, I'm gonna play it for you one more time.
Not famous at all, so thank you very much once again. I hope y'all having fun. Support the content creators that y'all watching, respectively. Everyone in the chat.
And by the way,
thank you very much.
Hey, and send your friends too.
Much for the kindness, Andrew.
The panelverse, shut the fuck up. Respectfully. Like, shut the fuck up with Andrew isn't who he claims to be either. I don't give a fuck.
Appreciate that. Tess, uninterrupted, please.
Everybody, dude, I swear to God, man. Everybody always, guys. I'm gonna tell you what, man. This is the guys. I'm gonna tell you what, man. I'm gonna just be real with y'all. Man. The panelverse. That's the type of shit. That's the type of shit that gets people like me to cut back. That's the type of shit that gets people like me to cut back and not want to have to do this shit. Are you fucking kidding me? Andrew isn't who he claims to be either. What the fuck does that have to do with this? Whether Andrew Wilson claims that he is who he claims to be or not has absolutely nothing to do with this discussion. Why the fuck are you bringing that into this? Jose Canseco came out and told everybody Major League Baseball is on steroids. They said, ha ha ha, Jose, you do steroids. You're a bad guy. You're a fake. You're a fraud. Why should we believe you? Guess what? He was right. Yes, Jose Canseco is a scumbag. Yes, he did cheat the game. Yes, he did rat people out. Yes, he did backstab people. That does not mean that he was not right when he said most Major League Baseball players in the 90s were on steroids. So even if Andrew Wilson is a homeless guy who has no wife and no kids, even if he's that guy, what does that have to do with this discussion? Sorry. See him. Sorry. Look. Not the first time. Listen, not the first time I've done that. Certainly won't be the last. The Panelverse has been a subscriber for years. Been a subscriber for years. No, I am not doing that shit now. What the fuck do you have against? This is unbelievable. This has nothing to do with Andrew Wilson. Nothing to do with him. Yet you're gonna come in here and use this opportunity because he's the one that asked the question to shit on Andrew under the guise of our children's futures is being stolen. It's not because of guys like Andrew. Fucking hell, everybody's a fucking critic. God damn. I swear to God, everybody's gotta talk shit about everybody. Good fucking riddance. Jesus Christ. Nothing to do with anything.
What do you think? 35 years were too much, or you actually have a different idea?
Yeah, it's definitely too much. So I understand why he got 35 years, the inadequate defense that he...
The reason why he said he understands why he got 35 years is because of the inadequate defense and not because of Carmelo's guilt. That's what he literally just said. I'm playing the recording for you. We can move on from this if you just acknowledge, hey, you know what? We had a panel of 8 people. There it is. I'm giving him an out. I'm saying, look, man, I don't mind discussing this with you, okay? But I needed to know that he was going to have this conversation in good faith. If he could not acknowledge what he had just heard, then I know I can't have a conversation with him. Listen to me explain it to him again. I didn't bring him on to do what I did. I brought him on to have a good faith discussion, and we couldn't get past first base because he would not acknowledge that this goat nigga clearly thinks Carmelo is innocent. He said, you guys heard it. You're mischaracterizing this, Donovan. Nobody thought he was innocent. Everybody thought he was guilty. The GOAT said, literally, he is the innocent party, and Fatty still wouldn't acknowledge that. That's what he literally just said. I'm playing the recording for you. We can move on from this if you just acknowledge, hey, you know what? We had a panel of 8 people. 7 out of 8 thought he was guilty. Why are you calling us? Instead of acknowledging an objective truth, which I'm playing on the screen right now. Nope. You want to die? You want to die on this hill? No. He said he was guilty because in a 3-hour podcast he said he was guilty. I just played you right now. Listen again.
Was given is why he got 35 years. I'm actually of the belief.
There it is. The reason why he was given 35 years is because of the inadequate defense. Listen some more.
Got any time. I do believe that as the innocent party just sitting there. He just characterized Carmelo Anthony as the innocent party. What makes you think that he thinks Carmelo Anthony is guilty if he literally just called him the innocent party?
Sir, what he said was he was not guilty of murder. The defense his case, and instead of going for lower charges as manslaughter, self-defense, whatever you want, he went for murder. So he might be guilty of something, but it's not murder because murder doesn't include self-defense.
You're absolutely right. But guess what? He just said he said he shouldn't have got no time. Right. Okay? So if he was guilty of involuntary manslaughter or manslaughter, guess what? That still carries a sentence. Okay? So again, I knew you were going to do this. We're splitting. So you guys see? He just tried to say, well, he said he was guilty of something. He just didn't think it was murder. No. He said Carmelo shouldn't have got any time. If Fatty really were right about him thinking he was guilty of something, that carries a sentence. This man just sat here and said
he should have gotten no time, and then characterized him as the innocent party. Like, dude, like, this guy Goat thinks Carmelo is innocent. Like, I don't understand how you can't acknowledge this. Oh my God, guys, hold on, I gotta play this. Holy moly, I'm up here chipping out. Holy shit. Ay, go ahead, please respond.
Can I ask you a question?
No, you need to respond. You need to respond to this Goat. Wait, listen, you can ask me a question. You know what? I'm done. You're a bad bro. See, again. See, this is why we know we can't have. This is why we can't debate with these people. This is why we can't debate with these people. They cannot argue in good faith. They cannot argue in good faith. Okay? He did everything but admit that this up here thinks that Carmelo Anthony is innocent. All I wanted this dude to do was acknowledge that this right here, this was the one dude on the panel, and I didn't even watch the whole thing. This on the panel thinks that Carmelo Anthony is not guilty. He literally said it. He literally called him the innocent party. And I guarantee you, Fatty, have him on. You know what? You want to prove me wrong, Fatty? Have him on again. You know what? Fatty, yo, real shit. Hold on. I hope you ain't gone nowhere. Fatty.
Is the person that
hold on, I'm talking to you now. Look, you want to play this game? Let's play this. Fatty, I'm gonna tell you what. Because I know this ain't gonna happen. I know this shit ain't gonna happen. Because I got your little balls now, bruh. You wanna prove me wrong? Have this here, have Goat come up and say that he believes Carmelo Anthony was guilty of first-degree murder. If you do that, I will publicly apologize. If this right here, Tazar, whatever the is, if this right here. Oh, looks like we've got a few monkeys in here. Let's see. Just Another Canadian says, I'm not really sure what a lefty is and why they mute, but it is what it is. Jamestown. Oh, ha 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 ha. I really do believe that you are laughing like the emoji implies that you are. You're not laughing. You are seething at your phone because you wished my life was yours. Just like your friend. Good Lord. Like, dude, like idiots, y'all. Like, stupid people. And this is why Dennis Spurling had to mute this guy. Because he was not having the conversation in good faith. Niggas talk all the time, I'm a GOAT debater. No, you're not. You're just louder. You're louder than everybody, and you don't stop talking. That's it. You're not a debater. You're an arguer. You think by yelling over people and repeating the same ignorant-ass nigga points, you think you're not a GOAT debater. You're a fucking arguer. You argue like a fucking woman. A GOAT arguer? Okay, I'll give you that. Okay, yeah, you can, listen, you can argue your ass off. I will definitely give you that. Yo, Fatty too, he can argue his ass off. That nigga, Ilkhani Ali, whatever the fuck his made-up Muslim-ass, dumb-ass name is. Yeah, y'all can argue. Y'all are go fucking arguers. Please believe. Okay? But anybody can fucking argue. Stupid people argue all the time. Only people with intelligence can debate. And when people with intelligence run up on niggas like this who can't debate, they only argue. That's why we mute you niggas. Because you're not debating, you're arguing. That's what this is. You guys like to mute people. Yeah, we do. I don't mute people who are in a good faith, honest debate. No. We mute people who argue. We mute people who yell. We mute people who okay, here we go. That's cute. All right. Just the Canadian thinks he's funny. Yeah, I get the last laugh, monkey. Go back to your fucking zoo. Go on back, bruh. Yee ha ha ha. A regular fucking comedian.
Go back to the fucking zoo, fucking animals. Niggas are stupid. Let me see. Hold up. Again, I'm trying to be as respectful as I can to Dennis Spurling, because I don't want him to think that I can just, you know, play his unedited, you know, unmodified content without his permission. So the least I can do is I can show the man the respect of at least showing him that, hey, look, I'm not trying to copyright your shit here. There we go. All right. Straight up says, you know what? I was on the panel the other night. Oops, sorry about that.
You talking, brother. Go ahead and talk. Go ahead. Let's hear.
No, I'm answering genuinely. It's just not. I'm just not going along. I'm just not letting you punk me.
Go ahead and talk. Go ahead.
I'm not letting you punk me. What are you talking about?
Again, your kids learning MMA has nothing to do with Carmelo's lifestyle.
Yes, it does. Do you hear what this monkey is saying? Do you hear what this ape is trying to sell us, guys? Your son's knowing jiu-jitsu has nothing to do with Carmelo Anthony's lifestyle. It literally has everything to do with it. He just explained it to you. He literally explained it to you. And after all of that, well, that doesn't have anything to do with anything. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Dude, low IQ. Low IQ.
You stupid.
Like dumb niggas, man. Like, seriously. Like, bruh. Like, oh my God. This is why we mute you niggas. Legend says, yes, debating requires facts, strategy, and intelligence. Right. Arguing just requires anger and a voice. That's it.
And the way you raise your kids.
Clearly. That's the problem.
And just so you know,
and that's the problem.
Look,
if your kids had
there it is. See, Dennis Spurling is now going in on him. He's like, that's the problem. The fact that you think that the way I've raised my kids have nothing to do with the Carmelo Anthony case, that's the problem. And he's right.
Training, and the other kid didn't have that training, and your kid made a mistake and hit the other dude in the head.
No, I train my children to walk away from
I teach my children to walk away from conflicts. And look, this nigga can't listen. He's too busy chimping out. He doesn't even hear what Dennis Spurling is saying now.
Like, you need to defend himself. No, let me talk. Let me talk. You can't handle it. You can't handle the heat. You can't handle the heat.
35 years.
You can't handle the heat.
You're gonna who's over talking who?
Who's winning this argument? Who do you think a parent is going to listen to? You or me?
Oh my God! Oh my goodness! That's a wrap. Who do you think a parent is going to listen to you? You or me? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Panelverse, I'm not even going to read that bullshit ass fucking argument, Negro. I don't give a fuck. No, I don't give a fuck. You want to, yo, nigga, you wanted to try to have the, yeah. You want to try to have the last word? Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. You ain't getting the last goddamn word. The fuck out of here, man. This nigga, yeah, there you go. He's still trying to do shit. Still trying to do shit. See, this is what happens. This is what happens. This nigga, yo, you know you're fucking mad. You know you're mad. You want to come in here and try and insult me on the way out. You were never a fan, Negro. You never were. You were never a fan. You were never a fucking supporter, ever. Your true colors came out today. I called you out on some bullshit and you got mad. That's why you created a whole nother account or got to another account trying to come in here and have the last word. Fuck you. Fuck off. Fuck you. I don't need you. I swear to God, these motherfuckers think that without... I swear to God, man. Like, seriously. I am absolutely done. I am absolutely done. I'm done with these people. I'm done with all you niggas. And you can go too, Jamestown. See ya. Fuck out of here, man. I'm kicking all you niggas out. Fuck out of here. Gonna sit there and talk about, well, Andrew's not the man he used to be or whatever. He's not the da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Has nothing to do with anything. And as soon as I did what I should have done, you want to come in here and try and have the last word. See ya. See ya. See ya.
Hopefully not you.
because you're giving them bad advice. It's an emotional.
Uh-oh. Gotcha, bitch. Surf with the $10 super chat. Says for that Sega hard R, you mean this right here? Mega! I actually have I actually go you one better. You see, these are the type, again, I want you guys to understand, these are the types of people. These are the types of people who think that this is all I have. Right? Donovan, you fell off. You did this, you did that. This is not like, guys, this was never going to last forever. Okay? This was not a part of the retirement plan. Okay? I never saw myself at 75 years old being on here. What's up, guys? It's your man, Donovan Sharp, and welcome to the 3785th edition of TSR Live. No! This was never going to last forever. And so now people think that my subscribers is a measure. Guys, I live an awesome life. Like, you guys, like I'm good. I'm good. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend to be a certain way to keep this going. No, I don't give a fuck. I don't care. I happen to like Andrew Wilson very much, and if you want to come in here and talk shit about him as a proxy to tell me how you really feel, then you were never here in the first place. You never wanted to be here in the first place. And if that's the case, cool. Cool. Fuck you very much for your support. Fuck you very much. World Cup update. England has just beaten... I thought I was watching Ghana. What happened to Ghana, Croatia? What happened to that game? Oh, okay. I guess they... Damn, I thought we were watching Ghana, Croatia. Where did that game go? Oh, Colombia, Portugal is going to be crazy. Anyway. People think that because I don't have... My subscriber base isn't... They think that this defines my worth as a... This is part of what I do, guys. Okay? I didn't I took a week. You want to know why I took a week off? Because I wanted to. If I needed to do this, I'd be doing this every single day. I don't need this. I don't. But I fucking love it. Ghana lost? Why didn't they show me... Why did they switch to the fucking England game? The England game wasn't as good as the other one. Man, that's a bullshit, dude. Damn. Anyway. Damn, I wish I could have watched that game. That sucks. Yeah, but anyway, I mean, look, if you want to judge me by my subscribers, that's fine. It just doesn't... I took a week off last week because I can. I could lose my YouTube channel today. I'll be just fine. Money will be fine. House will be fine. Cars will be fine. I could quit today and be fine. They could take my YouTube, Facebook. They can take away all my social media. All of my social media. Guys, I would be okay. I'd be fine. I would definitely miss it. Right? But financially, I'm good. I don't need this. I do this because I love to, not because I have to. And people like the guy who I just banned, people who come in here talking all this shit, no, That's why the shit doesn't bother me. I don't, my worth is not contingent upon the number of super chats I get or the number of live viewers. Oh, my tab crashed. That sucks. How the hell did that happen? There we go. Exactly. And Defiler Wolf says everything's comes to an end. Jobs end, activities end, everything ends. It's a part of living in a universe with entropy. How you go on your heels, your knees, that part is up to you. Right. Exactly. Yes, at some point, Donovan Sharp will not be on the internet anymore, at least not in a live capacity. But I can assure you, Alex Hopkins is going to be A-okay. Alex Hopkins is good, guys. Alex Hopkins is good. I'm not like you guys got to understand. Alex and Donovan, they're the same people. Like, I'm the same way on and off camera. Okay? But there is going to eventually, what I was going to say, I'll put it to you like this. Eventually, guys, there's going to be a time that the people that, how can I put this? There's going to be a time where people that I know and interact with personally on a daily basis, most of those people will know me as Alex. Okay? Right now, most people who know me personally know me as Donovan. They know me as Donovan. I don't call Myron Amru. I don't call Fresh Walter. Right? No, I call him Myron and Fresh. But Myron, like, he's still Amru Fuddle. When Myron Gaines is gone and away, Amru Fuddle is there. I've always been Alex Hopkins. I'm Donovan Sharp for 3 hours a day, 3 to 4 hours a day. Guys, there's 24 hours in a day. The other 21 hours, I'm Alex Hopkins. And Alex Hopkins is a fucking winner. Alex Hopkins is living the good life. Look, when I show you this stuff, this isn't Donovan Sharp. Well, it kind of is. Like, it kind of is. It's kind of like a meld. It's kind of like a meld between them, maybe. Hang on. I want you guys to pay attention very closely. Watch this. Okay, this right here, this first part is Alex Hopkins. This first part is Alex Hopkins. This is not Donovan Sharp. This is Alex Hopkins. Donovan shows up at the end of the video. Hang on. There it is. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops. Nope. That was wrong. There it is. Okay. This is what Alex Hopkins does. Watch. This is what Alex does. Alex has a kick-ass house. He's got a hot wife with some big boobs. Where's my white girl with the fake titties? I guess it's not on there anymore. I got a grill. Dude, Alex has an unbelievable garden. This is a hosta garden. That's a hosta garden. I actually just re-outfitted all of that. This is my awesome fucking yard that I work very, very hard to maintain. These are my marigolds. Those are... Wait a minute. Oh, yeah, these are my marigolds. Those are my salvias. Those are my geraniums. These are my dahlias. These are my petunias. That's my hot tub. And when I say that's my hot tub, yes, I mean this hot tub right here. The hot tub that the lovely and talented Devin is sitting on happily with the marigolds behind her is my hot tub. There's the perfect fucking weather, and there's my awesome fucking house! Guys, that's Alex Hopkins. This is Donovan Sharp.
I'm way too busy enjoying my awesome fucking life. It's like you guys, I live in you guys' head rent-free. I don't even think about you niggas. Yet...
Right.
Anyway, look, if this pisses you off, you should tune into the Hard R podcast this afternoon at 1 p.m.
There it is. Legend says it's kind of like Marshall Mathers lives good because of Eminem, a.k.a. Slim Shady. There you go, man. There you go. There you go, dude. Now, listen, I'm not gonna lie. About 5 or 6 years ago, yeah, I needed YouTube. Like, I needed YouTube to maintain the life. Like, 5 or 6 years ago, I needed YouTube to maintain the life that I've lived. I needed it. I needed it, right? Winston, I'll tell you what. If you want to pull up, I promise I won't mute you for 5 minutes. Here, look. The pull up link is available. Hold on. And if you don't pull up, you're gonna shut the fuck up. Hang on, Winston. Pull up, then you mute. No. Look, Winston. I'll let you talk. Look, I'll let you talk for 2 straight minutes. I will mute myself. And if I don't see you pull up in a minute, I'm kicking your black ass up out of here, nigga. Go.
You can't handle it.
Yeah, he says you can't handle it. He says you can't handle it. right? But yes, Alex Hopkins lives a good life because of what Donovan Sharp did. I don't need this anymore. I don't. I do this because I love to. And the reason why I took a week off is because I fucking can. That's all there is to it. All right, let's continue.
You can't handle the heat.
Yeah, Winston, shut the fuck up. I don't care what the fuck you have to say. Winston, you're not pulling up. Shut the fuck up, nigga. Shut up. Dude, I'm at war with everybody. Fuck you niggas. All you niggas are cowards. All you niggas are cowards. All right. Yeah, talk shit in the chat. As soon as I give you the opportunity to pull up, you pussy out. This is who you people are. And then when you do pull up, you do shit like this nigga.
You can't handle the heat. You're gonna who's over talking who?
Who's winning this argument? Who do you think a parent is going to listen to? You or me?
Hopefully not you. Hopefully not you.
Because
hopefully not you. Did you hear what this man just said? This dude, Dennis just asked him, who do you think parents would listen to? Me or you? This nigga literally just said, hopefully not you. Old School G1 says, can't wait. Oh, this is funny. He says, can't wait for Mello to get a second chance. Time to unsubscribe to everything since you're quitting on everyone. Old School G1, you were never subscribed to anything. Stop it. Do these people think I'm stupid? Oh, no. Oh, no. Somebody's unsubscribing. Ah! Give me a break.
Giving them bad advice. It's an emotional.
Here you go.
I don't know your track record. I just see.
I'm a lawyer and I've been practicing law 26 years.
Only thing I got.
Oh, there it is. Uh-oh. He's flexing on him now. He's flexing on him now. He's flexing on him now. He finally pulled the card. Listen, I'd have pulled that out I would have pulled that out a long time ago. I'd have pulled that out as soon as he said, you're not an authority. I've been like, nigga, I've been a lawyer for over a quarter century, bitch. What?
From you that you know how to manipulate, and you're not even good at it. You are a master manipulator.
Do you see how he's just filibustering? This is what's happening. This kid is absolutely getting boat raced in this debate because he's not debating, he's arguing. So what does he do? He filibusters, and that's why people get muted.
You change the rules, but in the court of law, you're not allowed to change.
Does not mean they're wrong. There's a young black boy sitting in prison who's going to be there at least 17 years. Before he gets an opportunity to come up for parole. And everybody in the black community wants to blame me for pointing out what the jury said.
You better cook.
They did what they did.
You better cook.
Got your black
you don't know why they can't do anything.
See, there it is. Dennis was cooking, and he interrupted him. Now he's going to mute him.
You made a lot of assumptions. You had the same amount of information.
See, there it is. He had to mute him again. There it is. This is why we mute you monkeys. Because you monkeys don't listen. You don't listen. All you do is talk. That's what you guys do is you argue. You don't debate. You don't discuss. You fucking argue. You pull up, then mute. Yes, when you act like an animal, that's what happens.
White folks and live in their communities. And then you wanted to go out.
What did he say?
Jury said and why they did what they did. You got your black.
You don't know why they can't do anything. You made a lot of assumptions. You had the same amount of information.
Behind, but wanted to run up next to them white folks and live in their communities.
There it is.
And then you wanted to go out there and act like you could just do anything, and they're already looking at you sideways.
Yep.
You can't see that little.
This is why he muted him. Because Dennis is about to cook him. Dennis is speaking absolute facts, and he knows it. And when unintelligent people hear facts, they think to themselves, I can't let that go. Let me interrupt him, and then shame him for interrupting. Well, you keep interrupting me. You keep muting me. Yes. Because it's clear you're not listening to what I'm saying. You're literally just talking. You're arguing.
Boy, you gonna tell your children that they can get away with what white boys get away with?
Whoops!
Is that what you gonna tell?
Oh shit! Oh my god! Yo, no! Oh my god! Hold up!
No, the fuck you didn't.
Yes, the fuck he did.
Tell your children in this country that we live in. Is that what you gonna tell your children?
Answer the question, bro.
I would tell mine.
Oh, you answering your own question, huh?
Absolutely.
Yes, he is answering his own question. That's why he wants to know. What are you laughing at?
That's not what I'm gonna tell.
Oh, you answering your own question? Let's go back to the question. Would you advise your sons that you can stab a white boy and get away with it in Texas? Yes, he did answer his own question. Dummy.
Mine.
You answer your own question.
Yeah.
Who are you teaching to? Are you actually trying to explain it to the audience, or are you just
listen. No coherent arguments. No coherent arguments. Now he's just talking.
Keep giving the bad advice.
I'm not buying what you're selling, brother. And it's kind of sus to me. It seems like you're auditioning.
There is a lot of.
It seems like you're auditioning for a master, bro.
It seems like you're auditioning for a master. See, you guys see this? You can't talk to people like this. You can't have intelligent discussions with people like this. This is why we mute you monkeys. This is why we mute you, because you guys talk a bunch of fucking nonsense. That's all you fucking do is talk out of the side of your fucking mouth. Or talk out of the side of your goddamn neck. Just like the fucked up bitch ass black women that fucking raised you to do it. All your moms suck.
And have lost their and end up incarcerated.
Bobby Ray says, I'm downtown watching this. Bobby Ray. You got some Bluetooth? You got... I hope... I'm not continuing the show until Bobby Ray tells me he's got his Bluetooth, because I don't... Yo, Bobby Ray, I'm afraid for your safety. If you're downtown Chicago and you're watching this, like, I can't continue the show if I can't get confirmation that you... You might fuck around. I hope you got some blue... Oh, he's at his buddy's crib. Okay. All right. Woo. I thought he was walking around the street. I thought he was walking around the streets with the shit on Bluetooth. I was like, whoa, wait a minute. Slow down, Bobby. Slow down. All right.
Because they responded emotionally. And that's what we saw happen to Carmelo Anthony.
Yep.
He took it too far. It's
That's
a lot of black boys back.
Listen, I'm going to let him cook. Listen, I'm going to go back a little. This is exactly right.
And it's kind of sus to me. It seems like you're auditioning.
There is a lot of
black boys you're auditioning for a master, bro.
And have lost their and end up incarcerated because they responded emotionally.
Thank you.
And that's what we saw happen to Carmelo Anthony.
He responded emotionally. And the reason why we know he responded emotionally is because he cried when Officer Eduardo Cortez accosted him. Yes, he responded emotionally. And you cannot respond emotionally in situations like that. Because when a man responds emotionally, people die. Guys, when men are emotional, people die.
He took it too far. It's a lot of black boys back in the day. You step on somebody's shoes and they shoot you. Overreacting.
Step on somebody's shoes and they shoot you. You guys, yo, hate it or love it. Hate it or love it. You guys want to know what that track is? Dude, literally just thought about this. Hate it or love it. 50 Cent featuring The Game. I can't remember the entire verse, but I remember specifically when The Game said, I'll kill you if you try me for my Air Max 95s. He said this out of his mouth. Hate it or love it by 50 Cent. You guys know what I'm talking about. Enough of me, nigga, now listen to Game. Talking about he came up and this and the other shit. That's what, dude, my other boy got killed for his Barclays? He just said my other boy just got killed for his Barclays. Right, hold up. I'm pulling up the lyrics. I'm pulling it up. Hate it or love it, 50 Cent featuring The Game. Lyrics. I think he said something about his boy's Barclays or some shit. But I remember he said, I'll kill you if you try me for my Air Max 95s. Hate it or love it. I'm from Compton. Yes! I stay strapped like car seats. Been banging since my little nigga got killed for his Barclays. That's 10 years. I told Pooh in 95, I'll kill you if you try me for my Air Max 95s. Bruh. You just said your nigga got killed over his Barclays, but then you're going to sit here and say, I'll kill you if you try me for my Air Max 90. They're fucking shoes! Like, why are you going to... Somebody rolls up on you, hey, give me your Air Max 95. Blah. Seriously? You didn't learn your lesson from your homeboy that got killed for his Barclays? Like, you guys hear what I'm saying? It's the same shit, man. It's this hip hop nigga culture that puts this stuff in puts these ideas in their head. I'll kill you if you try me for my Air Max 95s. Why? They're fucking sneakers. Why are we dying over fucking shoes, dude? Insane. But this dude wants to sit here and say, you can't handle the heat. Incredible. This is incredible, man.
Emotional control. This is the issue that we're dealing with. Now, I'm not saying that little white Austin Metcalf wasn't an asshole. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is you have to comport yourself in a way in which you stay your black behind out of jail in the grave. That's what I'm trying to explain to folks. Now, I can talk to you about the law. I can explain to you what the jury did. But since we can't have that conversation, let's just have some basic common sense. If somebody pushes you, you can't kill them.
Thank you.
If somebody pushes you, you can't stab them. You can't shoot them. You can't hit them upside the head with a bat. Only a goddamn fool would advise children that that's acceptable. How many children get pushed on a schoolyard every day? Are we gonna tell our children that if somebody pushes you, you can kill them because your ass was scared?
My God! Oh my God! Yo, Dennis is cooking. Dennis is cooking, and he made the egregious mistake of unmuting this idiot because now he's gonna try to interrupt again. Mac with another $20 super chat. Says, why waste energy going on someone's show not respecting guidelines just to look like an idiot? Niggas are always in two places somewhere. Always two places. Somewhere they're not wanted and somewhere they're not supposed to be. Goddamn right, man. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Legend says, that lyric was beautiful. I'm inspired to go rob a bank now, right? I'll kill you if you try me for my Air Max 95s. What? If somebody rolls up and says, hey, man, if you don't give me your sneakers, there's going to be problems. Hey, you got it. You got it. I'm not going to prison for some goddamn shoes. Hey, you got it? Cool. And by the way, don't rob me again. Go to ebay.com. There you go. If you want some pairs for your boys, there you go. ebay.com/Air Max 95s. That way you don't have to catch a charge, right? Incredible.
The schoolyard ain't what it used to be. Kids got guns.
Listen to this.
Look, man, this is the suburbs we talking about, man.
Bruh.
That's all the mass shootings happen. What are you talking about? People trying to when you gonna let somebody else talk? You get to hear yourself
talking
every
about
day,
the
bro.
conversation instead of having them.
Every day.
See, this is what they do. They interrupt, they filibuster, they argue, blah blah blah. They don't stop talking, and then as soon as you don't let them just continue to ramble on and interrupt people, you're cutting me off. Why are you muting me? Why did you kick me? Blah 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 blah. Oh my gosh, she's got some big ass titties. Damn. Viva la España. God damn, that bitch was bad. Or I'm sorry, Portugal. Oh boy, that was bad. My bad. I meant Portugal. I promise.
You wanted a conversation, and you can't handle it. You don't have the tools.
Listen to this dude.
Of the wrong direction that the black community has been headed in for the past 60 years.
There it is.
Emotionalism. You cannot stab somebody because they push you, or you will go to jail for 35 years.
Thank you.
Is that clear?
Thank you.
Has that message been sent? If you stab somebody because they push you, you will go to prison for 35 years.
Maybe if you're a little black boy, but
oh my God,
for someone who has never got in trouble,
for somebody who never got in trouble, what is he supposed to get a free murder in his life because he's never gotten in trouble? Come on, man.
You know how conversation work. You have to go back and forth.
No.
You are making up facts. Oh, well, they said this, that.
You are making up facts. You assume.
Oh my God, he is, dude. Dennis Spurling is not making up. What is this guy talk like, guys? This is, dude. I don't even understand why this. Dude, this is crazy. This is how these people argue. This is how they debate. And then they give themselves silly names like Goat Debater because there's nowhere to mute their dumbasses when they're talking nonsense. Oh my God, this bitch.
You are making up facts. No, I called you out on your stuff.
You didn't call him out on this stuff, man. Mac with the $10 super chat says mass shootings by white people pale in comparison to black on black crimes. Of course. That is the wrongest comparison, man.
And you can't handle it.
The one that people want to yell at. They want me to yell at you.
No, go ahead. No, I called you out. You were talking like you had some kind of authority, and we got the same information.
He says you're talking like you're some kind of authority, and we got the same information, nigga. Do you know you're talking to a fucking attorney? Like, didn't Dennis Spurling just tell this dude I've been an attorney for 26 years?
You don't know anymore.
I know the law, and I've been a lawyer for 26 years.
That's debatable.
It's debatable.
And just because you're an attorney doesn't make you a good attorney. Look at his defense team. You might be at the bottom of the heap. So what do we know about you?
I am a Hall of Fame attorney.
Oh!
I've been inducted into the Hall of Fame, which
Oh shit! Oh shit! Yo, he's about to cook this nigga. Oh, yo, so this dude straight up disrespected Dennis Spurling. This is disrespectful. Guys. There's no other way to characterize this. Dennis Spurling said, I've been a lawyer for 26 years. This monkey says, well, that's debatable. That's debatable. We don't know anything about you. We don't know anything about your history. You gotta be fucking kidding me with this.
His defense team. You might be at the bottom of the heap. So what do we know about you?
Bottom of the heap.
Hall of Fame attorney.
Woo!
I've been inducted into the Hall of Fame, which means the lawyers think I'm an excellent lawyer.
Oh!
Yes, Southern University, 2024. It's on my page for everybody to see.
Oh! That's it. That's it. That's it. That's a wrap. Nigga, nigga, you can't, look, bruh. Nah, it's nah. Nah. This is over. Nah, that's it. That's a wrap. That's a wrap, nigga. That's it. That's it. You can't say anymore. Like, this is, guys, this is all bad. This is all bad. Like, this is one-sided. One-sided. Wow.
How about that?
Yeah.
Anyway,
right. He said, how about that? Yeah, look. Watch, as soon as Dennis flex on him for real, he ain't have shit to say. Watch this. This nigga didn't have shit to say.
I've been inducted into the Hall of
Fame.
Fame.
Look, watch him.
Means the lawyers think I'm an excellent lawyer.
Yeah.
Yes,
what?
Southern University, 2024.
Yeah, what?
It's on my page for everybody to see.
There it is.
That?
Nigga, what? Yeah. What? I swear to God, this nigga right here is exactly what's wrong with the black community. This man, Dennis Spurling, is an excellent father, giving this dude life-changing advice, and all he can do is turn up his nose at his Hall of Fame status. Unbelievable. Absolutely incredible. Insane.
Anyway, you got anything else you want to say?
No.
Just that we got.
No. Thank you, Dennis. Thank you. See, there it is. That's it. There you go. That's it. Like, he disproved that dude. You're not even a good attorney. Nigga said I'm a Hall of Fame attorney. He ain't have shit to say. Unbelievable. All right. Boy, that took a lot longer than I thought it would. Actually, this show has gone longer because because I have decided if you're joining us late, I have decided not only to buy a PlayStation 5, not only am I gonna get Grand Theft Auto San Andreas, not only am I gonna get Grand Theft Auto 6, when it finally comes out, right? When it finally comes out, right? See, I know, right? Okay, all right, well. I'm just trying to be one of y'all. I'm trying to sound cool, right? I'm gonna get San Andreas. I'm gonna get Grand Theft Auto 6 if it ever comes out. I had no idea that it was delayed. But I'm trying to sound, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to get the lingo of the gaming community. You know, hey, look, man, I'm gonna get GTA 6 when it comes out. You feel me? Like, I don't know when it's coming out. Like, it got delayed last year, got delayed the year before that. Like, when's the shit coming out? Oh my god! 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 You guys are gonna want to unsubscribe after this. You guys are gonna want to unsubscribe after this. I have a confession to make. Oh, this is bad. This is very bad. This is very bad. It literally just popped into my mind. It's a comment that people always use, doesn't matter what it is. But I've seen comments like this in all these posts. And it says, we got XYZ before GTA 6. I literally understand that. At least that's what I think that's what it is. I see, like, and guys, I'm all over social media looking. Every once in a while, I'll see a comment that says, hey, we got whatever happened or whatever we got before GTA 6. And I never understood it. I never knew it. I didn't give a shit because I'm not a gamer guy, right? But now that I have realized, I think that Grand Theft Auto 6 continues to be delayed. That's why people are saying we got all of that before Grand Theft Auto 6 because it's been so long between Grand Theft Auto 5. Wait, hold on. Oh, wait a minute. Ooh, I might sound stupid. Hold on. When did Grand Theft Auto 5 come out? There you go. Grand Theft Auto 5. Dude, there you go. Grand Theft Auto 5 came out in 2014. I'm not a boomer. I'm a Gen Xer. I'm not a boomer. My parents are boomers. I'm not a boomer. I'm a Gen Xer. But that's what it is. Grand Theft Auto was released September or 2014. November of 2014. So it's been 12 years, and that's why people... Hold on. Let me look this up. Oh my god, I'm a fucking idiot. We got this before GT... It's a fucking meme. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Things we got before GTA 6. There's a whole fucking Reddit thread on this shit. Oh my god. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh my god. I gotta... Guys... I can't call myself a gamer. Like, that's pathetic. Like, if I'm gonna call myself a gamer, I have to have the basics. I had to at least know that. Now, hear me out. The reason that you should stay subscribed rather than unsubscribe. Listen, if you want to unsubscribe from the channel, I totally get it. I've just been exposed as a fraud. I labeled myself a gamer, but I didn't know what the things we got before GTA 6 meme was about, admittedly, until now. But here's why you should stay subscribed. Remember, I told you I was getting a PS5. That's what they call it now, PS5. You don't call it a PlayStation 5, you call it a PS5. I'm getting Grand Theft Auto San Andreas so that I can learn to play Grand Theft Auto 6 when it comes out. But the big news is I'm gonna play that shit on Twitch. What? That's right, you heard it here first. Donovan Sharp is going to start a gaming channel. That's another thing we got before GTA 6! What? Yes! Dude, I'm a gamer for real! Things we got before GTA 6. Donovan Sharp started a gaming channel. What? Give it to me! Come on now, give it to me! Give it to me! Oh, Mac unsubscribed. God damn it. Fucking hell. What about the joke? The joke was good, right? Things we got before GTA 6. I thought it was good. I thought it was good. Molten Mage Gaming says you'll love GTA San Andreas. Dude, that's just gonna be crazy. Ollie the Great says it better be online too. What does that mean? Wait. Why does it... Wait, hold on. Why should it be on... Oh my god. Why should it... All of the Great says it better be online. Does that... Are you talking about... Are you talking about GTA 5 or GTA 6? No disc and you gotta wait for it online. GTA only. Story mode at first. Oh my god. What does that mean? So P-Dub says no disc and you gotta wait. Oh my god. This is already giving me a headache. Okay, so no disc and you gotta wait for online GTA only story mode at first. What is that? Unscheduled GTA online. Online for multi... Oh shit, you can play... Can you play... You can play this shit with other... Yo! You can play this... Hold on, you guys better not be fucking with me. Hold on, let me look this up. Because you guys fucked with me and made me think I could be that young nigga. Can you play GTA 6 with your friends online? That didn't answer the question at all. Can you play Grand Theft Auto 6 with your friends online? It's a simple question. There will be no online component at launch, nor has... Oh, that sucks! That doesn't make any sense. Why would they... Man, I'm really confused, dude. Oh, I can play... Casual Germ with the $5 super chat says GTA 2 is still the GOAT for me. Oh my god. Oh, you can. Oh, you can. Okay. Oh, okay. All right. Well, if you can, why is it saying there will be... You know what? Fuck it. I'll take y'all's word for it. Cool. Cool. So you really can't play with... Dude, you really can't fucking play with your friends. This is gonna be awesome! Oh my god. So, wait a minute. You can play, Hellfunk says, Donovan, wait, you never played online with other people? No, guys. No, guys. Again, the last gaming console that I owned and played regularly was PlayStation 2. That was it. I have not owned a console since PlayStation 2. So can you play... Oh my god. So you mean to tell me... Does this work? Does this work for like Call of Duty? Like, can you play Call of Duty with like your... Can you play Call of Duty with like against your with and against your friends? Can you do that or no? Hold on. That would be fucking insane. Hold the fucking phone. Can you play Call of Duty with your friends online? Oh my god! Yo! Y'all done fucked up. Y'all, look, y'all done fucked up now. Y'all done fucked up now. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. I can't believe this. This is fucking crazy. So you can literally... Can you play split screen? Yo! What? Oh my god. This is... Dude, no... Well, fuck, I understand now, man. No wonder motherfuckers be addicted to fucking video games. Of course they... Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Listen, man. Listen. I owe... Look, I'm gonna take the L on this one. I owe an engraved apology. I owe an engraved apology to everyone that I sort of bagged on about playing video games. Now, listen, I stand by what I said. If oh, that a corner for Portugal? If you play video games, I'll move it up from 1 hour. If you play video games online for more than 3 hours, before I said an hour, if you play video games for more than 3 hours a day, I think that's reasonable. If you play video games for more than 3 hours a day and you're not getting paid for it, you're not going to reach your full potential. I still stand by that. I've moved it up a little bit because, Jesus fucking Christ, I had no fucking clue you could literally play with other people. That is incredible, man. So I can be like, yo, King Life, I got the man on the left. Dr. B84 is going to snipe him from the roof. Yo, this is going to be crazy. This is going to be wild. Yo, this is going to be... Oh, my God, man. This is... Oh, boy, this is not good. This is not good at all. Oh, my... Dude, I'm going to get... I just know I'm going to get hooked on this fucking shit. Oh, my God. Yeah. A list of your online friends will appear. Yo, this is fucking crazy. Yo, oh my God, this is going to be all kinds of fucking fun. Oh my God. Yo, they got Reddit threads about this shit. I think I've just been red pilled by video games, guys. Oh, Myron does online games. See, I don't even, and guys, I've been, like, you guys got to understand, I've been so focused. Before I became Donovan Sharp, guys, okay, and you guys all know the story, right? But for those of you who don't, the long story short is, before I became Donovan Sharp, I've owned many businesses. I owned a mattress business. I sold it, and I'm never ever doing that again, because it was profitable, but it was a pain in the ass. Then I owned a bunch of real estate properties in Las Vegas. Got lucky on those. Found the red pill on July 1st of 2010, and I've been Donovan Sharp ever since. Guys, I owned a PlayStation 2 back in 2010. 2010 is the last time I owned a PlayStation 2. That's it. I have not had a video game system since, ever. 2010, 16 years, guys. 16 years, man. Black Russian Mom says, come on home, Don. We got cookies here. Man, oh my God. Oh my God, this is going to be fucking wild, dude. I cannot make this. Oh, this is so, oh my God, dude. No, what, dude? Oh my God, it all makes sense. Yes, Sergio Oliva. Sergio, I thought his name was Sergio Oliva, says, damn, you've been stuck back in the 2000s, bruh. Holy shit, man, I did not even know. It's been almost 20 years, y'all. Oh my God, that would be I get it now, man. I do. I'm like, I understand, man. Like, honestly, like on some real shit. This is, they talk about the male loneliness epidemic. I disagree with that. I disagree with that. If there are communities of these people, no matter what age they are, they're getting together, they're having fun, they're playing with it. Like, if you could, dude, like, oh my God. Like, if I sat here and think right now, if I were, what am I? I'm 48, I'll be 49 in August. If I were 29 years old, real shit, if I'm 29 years old and I'm not red pill aware and I'm still trapped in the Matrix, yeah, I think that I would prefer to play Call of Duty with my homeboys than going out and catching false rape accusations for trying to ask for a girl's phone number. Like, I get it now. I get it. Like, I totally get it. I absolutely totally get it. This is why men are checking out. This is why they're checking out, man. Like, seriously, why deal with a bitchy fucking female you're not gonna have sex with? She's not gonna respect you. She's already talking to 5 other guys when you can just sit down and play with your homeboy. Sit down and go fucking raid, I don't know, raid a drug compound with your homeboys. Why wouldn't you do that? Oh my God, this is incredible. And you can form teams online. Oh my God. Do they have like Call of Duty tournaments? Do they have Call of Duty tournaments where it's like Squad A, it's you 5 guys against Squad B, you 5 guys, there's a course set up, whatever the case may be, blah 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 blah. First team to kill all of the players wins. Do they have stuff like that? Oh, wow. Flameshot says, I met my best friend who I consider a brother from video games, so yeah, it's definitely worth it. Oh, boy. Oh, my God. This is crazy. What? Oh, my God. Are you guys serious? Dude, I literally just made that up. Oh, my God. With my... Oh, dude. This is crazy. Dude, how much fucking fun would that shit be? How much fun would that be? Jay Blaze says Call of Duty sucks now. It went woke. How does a video game go? What, they got bitches shooting fucking rocket launchers? Is that what it is? All right, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get I did not mean to get sidetracked there. Holy shit! I just didn't. Anyway. Yeah, the Donovan Sharp gaming channel. Oh my God, this is gonna be bad. I'm really. I think I'm really gonna be. I'm really gonna have to exercise. I'm gonna have to exercise time management. Like, my time management is going to have to be on point with this shit. Oh, my God. Yo, that sounds like all kinds of fun. Defiler Wolf says, I'm embarrassed to say it, but it's been like 25 plus years since I've seen Kitty, and I can understand the gaming addiction as well. Dude, I did not realize that you could play with other people. Like, you can literally play with other people around the world, right? Because it's online. So I could be playing with some kid in Japan or whatever. Wow. Look at the team at Rockstar. I have no idea what you're talking about. Terrell Thomas says we can set up a whole tournament from the Discord? What? Are you? Oh, this is crazy. Oh, Hellfong says you're going to go into sensory overload when you start playing online. Oh, boy. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll have to... Oh, boy. Dude, guys, listen. Fair warning. I'm going to be garbage. Okay? I can tell you right now, I'm going to be fucking garbage. Oh, my God. Dude, Edani Note 69 says the Asians are on another level of gaming. Dude. Yeah, I don't think I want to play against... Asian. Wait, where are you from? Japan. Sorry, bruh. That's above my pay grade. Jesus fucking Christ. It's like what these people do for a living. So they oh my God. Is everybody like well, I don't want to get fucking destroyed every time. Like, is there people of, I'm sure there's people of different skill levels, right? Like, I'm not going to be going up against like fucking professionals all the goddamn time. Max says, I will gladly come back to a video gaming if you try to get a call it. Yo, let's do it. Let's do it, man. Let's fucking get a team together, man. Dude. Make sure you check your I don't know what that means. Sensitivity. Oh my God, dude. Oh my goodness. I get it, dude. I understand. I understand, man. Wow. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Dude, like the very concept of being able to play video games with other people who are not in your house, like, wow. Damn, that is crazy. Yep, Hellfong says, yeah, sadly you're going to get owned until your skill level goes up. Yeah, well, hey, man, yeah, that's what you got to do. That's what you got to do. If you want to get good at fighting, you have to fight. So yes, guys, I'm going to be garbage at first. But okay. At long last, it is time for the greatest, most electric, most controversial, and most watched segment in all of the Manosphere. It's the Hard R Podcast. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Oh my, dude, I swear up, yo, let a bitch come in there and try. Oh, I see now, see, now, I don't know, like, I don't know, man. I don't know how I'm gonna handle the simping. Like, I'm not in there. Like, I'm not gonna be in these motherfuckers playing with bitches. Like, can you block people? Can you just block people from like I don't mind playing with girls. I just don't want to fucking hear them. Like, I don't give a shit. Like, if as long as I don't fucking hear you, whatever. I don't have to interact with anybody I don't want to, right? Like, I don't care if a girl is on my team or on the other team. I just don't want to fucking talk to her. Can you make it so that you can't talk to? That's actually, because if I can't do that, then I'm not doing that. I'm not, no, I'm not about to be, I'm not about to be beholden to, I'm not about to be beholden to some fucking bitch in my ear about fucking nonsense. Okay, good, you can mute their mic. Okay, perfect. Okay, very good. Thank God. Oh my God, that's, yay. Like, see, I'm thinking about all of these things. Oh my God, this is crazy. All right, we are using Hard R Bingo card number 19. Hard R Bingo card number 19. And the squares are as follows. I don't have ID. I'm gonna sue you. You a racist. I'm in fear for my life. I gotta go to work. Don't touch me. I need to go to the hospital. I can't breathe. Let me call my mama. My kids. Hey, man, why you got him locked up like that? Why you got him in handcuffs? You recording this? Read me my rights. I ain't do nothing. I'ma whoop your ass. My brother's a cop. I hate cops. I hate white people. Take that badge off. We gonna see what's up. I'ma call my fake attorney. Bro, I'm not resisting. Girl, where's my phone? Loosen the handcuffs. You doing too much, or you doing the most. Call your sergeant, and those are the squares as follows. The way the rules of Hard R Bingo work is if we get a bingo in one police stop, one police arrest, we retire the bingo card. We have retired 4 bingo cards at this point. We have retired bingo card number 7, Wait, hold on. Bingo card. We've retired bingo card number 7, number 11, number 28, and number 29. 7, 11, 28, and 29. We have retired those hard R bingo cards. This is bingo card number 19. Let's get to today's first hard R breakdown. This video is entitled "A Bad Attitude, oh boy, turns a simple traffic stop into a nightmare. What else is new?" And away we go. Oh shit.
Do you have anything on you? No. Okay, any pockets, nothing in your bra that a female will find when she comes here and searches you? Alright, have a seat.
Oh shit. Oh my god, look at this bitch. Big as hell.
Alright, what's the scenario here? Do you have a license, sir?
Hell
okay.
no.
Is there anyone that has a license in this car?
I can call somebody.
What's that?
I can call somebody. But I can call somebody who will literally go right here.
So you know her license status better than her? I'm not going to sit here and argue with you guys because she started off arguing with me already. She's barred. You want to make her situation.
Wait, hold on now. Why didn't we see that part? We want to see the part where Big Back was arguing with the officer. That's what we want to see. It's always funny when the Big Backs argue.
Worse, I can tow this car. I don't care.
Oh shit.
None of you have a license. Why would you be able to drive the car?
You cannot drive a car if you do not have a license. Trust me, I know. I found that out 3 weeks after I got here.
Nobody has a valid
and luckily, I was let go.
License. I cannot let you drive. That doesn't make any sense.
I don't know. That's not good.
If you have a license.
Do you guys see this? Do you guys see what's happening here? The officer just acknowledged to these people. He's like, look, man. He's like, the reason why your girl is in handcuffs is because she argued with me. And I've told you guys the story about how I got pulled over. My license had been expired for 3 days. I got pulled over in a school zone in my community, right? And the cop let me go because I was cooperative. All this woman had to be was cooperative and be accountable, and it might not have even gotten this far. But when a body cam video starts with a bitch getting put in handcuffs and getting put in the car, you know it's about to be live.
Sir, please, man. Just follow us to Oak Ridge, okay?
I'm not following you to Oak Ridge. You don't have a license. If somebody has a license...
Yo, check it out. Newsflash, when niggas say it's right around the corner, or I'm right around the corner, or it's right around the corner, it's like a half an hour away. Yeah, it's right around the corner. No, it's never right around the corner. Never right around the corner with niggas. Johnny E with the $10 cash app. Keep doing your thing. Girls will get you beat. Yeah, well. Yeah.
License by all means, but I can't let you drive if you don't have one. That's the whole point of a driver's. It's not a driver's license.
ID though.
Is that a driver's license?
Oh my god, the bitch actually had an ID. Look, go, yo, this is a first. This is a first. This is a first. And this is one of the how can I put this? This is one of the caveats to hard R bingo. If something happens that has never happened, that has something to do with a square, we check the square, right? So this right here says, I don't have ID. But in this instance, she does have ID, and unfortunately for her, it's not going to do shit. So she actually showed her ID, right? She actually showed her ID, which means I can't check that. No, yes, I can. Because not only did she voluntarily show her ID, it is of no use. So guess what? That is a double negative. We are going to go with no ID. Let's get it. Let's get it.
Can we call somebody?
If they're close, yeah.
What's happening?
Yeah, they're right around the corner.
What? I haven't.
Again, he just asked, can we call someone? The officer said yes, if they're close. So the officer is already giving them, he's already letting them know, hey, okay, cool. None of you has a license. All right, cool, bet, whatever. If you want to call somebody, they got to be close. But I'm not going to be here all day. He's doing him a favor.
Well, she can either go to jail or not go to jail, and it's based on if I want to not take her to jail. I'm not doing this. We'll tow the car. I don't care.
What did he say? What did he say? Hold on, I'm gonna put the closed captions on here because he probably got all, yeah.
Well, she can either go to jail or not go to jail, and it's based on if I want to not take her to jail. I'm not doing this. We'll tow the car. I don't care.
He said a soft glove. I didn't hear what he said.
Yeah, all of you can exit the car and get walking because we're towing it. What are you doing?
Oh, no. Oh, this is all bad. All they have to do is get out of the car. Are you kidding me? All they have... Are you telling me that these people are going to get locked up because they didn't get out of a car? Oh, my God.
Could I have someone pick up the car? All right, keep your hands there.
Be respectful, man. Please, man. Please, man. Be respectful, man. Please, man.
Could I have someone pick up the car, please? What do you need out of the car?
Can I have someone pick
up the car? What? No, I'm towing it. So you guys need to get your personal belongings and get out of it.
They're going to do their level best to stall this thing for as long as they can. Oh, boy.
What do you need out of the car?
Can I have someone pick up the car, please?
Yeah, you can grab your personal belongings for sure.
I said, can I have someone
No.
get the car?
Nope.
For what?
I need you guys to grab your stuff and head out.
What are you doing with her?
She's going to jail.
For what?
Driving while barred.
Why?
Because she's driving while barred. I'm not arguing with you guys anymore. I'm not arguing.
But what is she going to jail for?
Driving while barred. It's an aggravated misdemeanor.
She going to jail while what?
Okay, this is the last chance. You guys can...
Oh, boy, last chance. Mac with another $10 super chat says, Don, I actually ran a red light by going around a car. Oh, my God, a car in front of me, less than 20 feet from an intersection. Cop pulls me over. I explain my wrongdoing and confess to it. The cop let me off 55 plus. That's how it's done. That's how it's done, guys. That's how it's done. Just and it's not that taking accountability is going to get you out of the ticket, right? But when you take accountability and are just cordial, you're not going to end up in the cuffs. They're in Iowa?
Grab your personal belongings and leave, or you can all go to jail. I'm not going to tell you again. Last chance. I told you she's going to jail for driving while barred.
Shut up.
Driving while barred.
Okay.
Grab your items. Last chance. I'm not going to tell you again. You're not going over there. Okay, you can go to jail too.
There it is. Look at this. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Just, again, now she just wants to not comply. Now she just wants to not comply. Okay, well, since I don't have any other options, let me just do some shit that's going to agitate the officer. Let me go. Well, I'm going to go talk to my friend. Look at this. This is insane. Like seriously, just get your shit and go. Nope. I'm
going to tell you again.
I don't know how these guys do it. Look at this.
You're not going over there. Okay, you can go to jail too.
Insane. No, you can't.
Another on my stop. Back up.
I'm trying to get her.
Put your hands down.
No, he ain't getting her. Her ass is under arrest.
Talk to her. I just want to talk to her. Please.
No.
Bro, why are you doing that, bro?
There it is. Yep, she said bro. There it is. She said bro. Mm-hmm. And now a random nigga's trying to intervene too. Insane. Incredible.
You need to stop always arguing with the police!
Look, listen to your girl. Listen to your girl. Look, listen to your girl. Listen to your girl. She said, she screamed, you guys need to quit arguing with the police. Listen, y'all better take your girl's advice.
You need to stop always arguing with the police!
That would have been probably good to tell her about 15 seconds ago. Too little too late. Too little too late.
Stop always arguing with the police! Ziggy! Can y'all just go? Just leave!
See, she's telling him, just get out of there.
This lady's trying to pull the girl out of my back seat.
Okay, I'm fine.
Put your hand behind your back.
I'm not resisting.
Put your hand behind your back.
I will. Can I
Put your left hand behind your back.
I can't turn because you're turning my other arm.
Your left arm needs to go behind your back.
Okay, I will. Ow! Man, it hurts. Stop, bro.
Stop. Put your hands behind your back.
I was just talking
back
to her.
Back up. Go get sprayed. Back up now.
But what I do
Back
wrong,
up.
What did I do wrong, though? I didn't do nothing. I didn't do nothing.
What I do wrong?
Yep, step it up.
Stop it, bro.
Put your hands behind your back.
Can you stop, bro? Stop, bro.
I'll sit here until another car gets here. If you guys take another step forward, you'll get sprayed.
Zach! Listen to me! Connect. What is all this about?
Oh, I'm not resisting. There it is. Hold on, where's it at? Yeah, I think we're gonna hit bingo.
Oh. Can y'all just go? Stop.
It's
I'm
too
not
late.
doing nothing for you to be overdoing that. I'm not doing nothing.
Stop moving.
I just put my purse back on my shoulder.
No, I don't care. You haven't listened this entire time. It's a woman though. Great.
Oh, look, he's a woman, though. Nigga, shut the fuck up.
So take it easy.
Yeah, take it easy. Oh, shit. Oh, let's watch that again. Let's watch that one more time. The cop knows he's not having it, and he body slams the black bitch into the ground. I hope she has insurance. Here comes the officer to help him out.
What is wrong with you?
Insane.
What is wrong with you?
There is nothing wrong with him. He had to body slam her. He straight up body slam her. Look. Let's watch the replay.
So take it easy.
Nope. Boom. There you go. Yep, you ain't going nowhere now. Nope.
TT, stop! What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you?
That cop was tired of fucking around.
Hey, stop. Put your hands behind your back. Stop.
There's a female.
Stop.
Nigga, shut the
Stay
fuck
right
up,
there.
man.
Stay right there. Stay with the car. Stay with the car.
Nigga. This right here is how niggas get this is how niggas get shot. This is how niggas get shot, y'all. This is how they get shot. Man. This is how niggas get shot. She's a female. You don't need to be handling her. That cop keeps telling him, you better keep your distance. Keep your distance, my nigga.
Stay with the car. Get out of traffic. Ridiculous. Want to deal with them? No, I don't think so. You good, brother? Yeah, I'm good.
Well, what am I getting detained for?
Well, we'll start with interference now. You want to try to pull her out?
I just talked to her. I just went to the car to try to talk to her. And then you would say I'm going to
Nah.
Stand up.
Hold on, wait. Bro, be careful. I don't want you touching me.
Stand up.
Oh, there it is. I don't want you touching me. You knew. Look, you knew. Don't touch me was coming up. All we have to have now is my brother's a cop, and we got bingo.
Hey, yo, grab my purse. Grab my purse. No, wait.
No, don't look at me.
Zach, grab my purse, G. Grab my purse.
Did she call him G?
Grab my purse. Zach, don't take my purse off my foot, bro. Y'all fall for that.
Have a seat. Put
Why
your
you
feet
pushing
in.
me in
Nobody
there?
pushed you.
You did.
Put your feet in.
You did.
Dude, did you see that? She tried to make it look like he pushed her in. She just sat right in. Look at this.
Put
Why
your
you
feet
pushing
in.
me in
Nobody
there?
pushed you.
You did.
Put your feet in.
You did put. Wow.
Yep.
Why you pushing?
Yeah. This is what happens. This is what happens when you act like an animal. You act like an animal, you get treated like one.
You did.
Put your feet in.
You did put. Wow.
Damn. Yo, Don DeMarco to the cop. He's like, fuck this.
That's crazy.
No, it ain't crazy. That's the law, bitch. Take that L.
And this is it.
98.
Oh my god. Guys, I'm such an idiot. Hold on. And now this is interesting. I just thought of a commercial. I just thought of a Call of Duty commercial. where it was like a bunch of army guys in their fatigues all playing Call of Duty, and they're like kicking these kids' ass. They're like, I'm out. Oh, I'm out too. They're like, who are these guys? And then the guys are a bunch of fucking army guys sitting around like high-fiving and shit. And I never ever put two and two together. I just never paid that. Oh my god. I never paid that much attention to, or even, like, I've seen the commercials. I just didn't put it together. And now that I know that now that I know that you can play Call of Duty together, I remember the commercial where the guys, damn, I forget which one it was, but the guys are playing. They're like, I'm out. Ooh, man, I got shot. Ooh, blah blah blah. And they're like, are we all out? And then they're like, who is this guy? And it's a bunch of fucking army guys in the same room. Like, yeah, we kicked their ass. Wow. Okay, sorry about that.
What's your name?
Oh, this bitch is trying to get out the cuffs.
I don't want talk to my lawyer. I don't want to talk.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Talk to my lawyer. Bitch, you ain't got a lawyer. You mean your court appointed attorney? Your court appointed attorney? Yeah, sure thing. In lockup, sweetie.
What's that?
Talk to my lawyer. I don't want to talk.
All right.
That's fine. You can just get an extra charge for it. I don't really care.
That's fine. I didn't do nothing but just try to talk to my fucking family.
That's cool.
You guys can stay on that curb. If you enter the street one more time, you're going to jail. No, you're not grabbing anything out of the car.
See, now they want to follow orders. Now they want to follow orders. No, now we want to get stuff out the car. These niggas just want to do exactly what the cops don't.
If they take a step on the street, they're going to jail.
All of y'all roll for fever? Y'all tripping, man.
Were they passengers? Were they passengers or were they just random people? Okay.
This is crazy, man.
You guys are not free to leave.
Oh my God, Will Sutton says there is a retired vet who plays Call of Duty and he does nothing but headshots and calls it out before it happens. Oh my God. Oh Jesus. Oh my goodness.
You're not free to leave. That goes for you too, sir. You're not free to leave. You're not free to leave.
See, this is funny. The cop, guys, this is. This is why people have black fatigue, y'all. This is why people have black fatigue. They literally just don't want to be compliant. They just don't want to be compliant. He told them, he gave them all the time in the world, 9 minutes and 3 seconds ago, get your shit and leave. No, we're not going anywhere. We're not going anywhere. We need to get our stuff, They're hemming and hawing, going back and forth. They want to stand around and cause trouble. And now that they see shit's getting hot, now they want to leave. And so now the cop is like, okay, I'm detaining you. You're not free to wait. I'm not free to leave. Nigga, you were free to leave 9 minutes ago. This is insanity. Yes, Robert Anderson says, send them to the reservation. Dude, real shit, man. Oh my God.
Leave.
Dude, this is why cops are quitting, y'all.
Detained pending this traffic stop. You are not free to leave.
What? He said if I go over there. I didn't go over there. I'm over here, right?
Nope, you're still being detained. You're not allowed to leave the area.
Give the 200 block of needs.
I got a warrant?
Yeah. You're being detained pending this traffic stop.
Being detained for what?
For the traffic stop.
What kind of car is it?
Did you not just hear what your partner said? He said if I come over there, then
if you go over there, you're going in handcuffs.
But I'm over here.
Yes.
You're not in handcuffs yet. You're detained. But if you keep talking, you are going to be in the handcuffs.
That's why you're not in handcuffs. You are being detained. You are not free to leave.
I'm right here. Take my information, whatever you got.
Okay, what's your name?
Zachariah.
Zachariah? What's your last name, Zachariah?
Aromasami.
Aromasami, do you have an ID?
This nigga. Zachariah Aromasami. Look. See, and what we got? We got 3 cops dealing with this shit.
ID on you?
Pulled over yesterday.
Do you have an ID on you?
My ID's not on me.
Okay.
Of course
Is it in the car?
No. I'm on the phone.
You got a picture of it on your phone? Can I take a look at that?
But tell me why your partner is
Oh, here he goes. No, look, yeah.
Because she was resisting arrest.
No.
See, no, bro. Give me your ID. Fuck all of that. You see all this? It's all the same.
She was interfering with his investigation.
That's a female, bro.
What's that got to do with your ID?
Interfering with his investigation.
Niggas have got to go. Female like that, bro. Crazy, bro. Oh, you want somebody to slam your sister like that?
What are you talking about, man?
Somebody slam your sister like that. You feel good about it?
My family probably would comply with all requests made by law enforcement. They probably.
There it is. There it is. There it is. There you go. That's it right there. How would you feel if somebody slammed your sister on the ground? What's the cop's response? Well, my family would probably have complied with the officer and followed orders. That's all he's saying. Insane.
Wouldn't resist.
Yeah. He got you, nigga. He got you, bro. Nice try. He thought he had some real shit. Yeah, I got him on that shit. The cop was like, dude, nigga, don't try me.
You know that's littering, right?
See? Now the cop is getting petty. Now the cop is getting petty. Guys, you guys got to understand something. And I saw a comment earlier. I say this all the time, guys. Cops are people too, okay? They're not fucking robots. You can't spit on them. You can't try to assault them. You can't be sarcastic with them. You can't be non-compliant. You can't be all snarky and then expect them to just take it. No. You want to play this fucking game, nigga? Let's play this game. You want to... Cool. Zacharias Mundami, whatever the... Oh, you want to flick your cigarette? That's littering. See, he's done pushed the cop too goddamn far. The cop is like, bro, I'm done with this shit. I'm done with this. Now I'm gonna really lock your ass up. Dumb niggas, man.
Well, I'm just trying to figure out the kind of person that would talk all this trash and then stand in front of 3 cops and litter.
Thank you.
So I'm gonna give you the option to pick that up right now, or you can go to jail too.
Oh, there it is. Uh-oh.
Perfect. Thank you for doing that, sir. I really appreciate that.
Good. Love it. Love it. See? That cop submitted him right there. That cop fucking submitted him right there. That was a power move. The cop was like, oh, okay, you want to be all sarcastic? Cool. You just littered in front of 3 cops. Pick that shit up, Negro, or I'm running your ass in. And guess what the fuck he did? He did exactly what the fuck he was supposed to do. Isn't it insane? That you literally have to threaten these niggas with getting arrested? And even then they don't stop. Even then they don't comply. But the reason why this nigga decided to comply, he's like, dude, I'm not catching a charge for a goddamn cigarette. The cop had to throw around his whip, be like, yo, I'm in charge of this, monkey. Okay? The inmates don't run the asylum, my nigga. It's the other way around. Pick that shit up or you're going the fuck to jail. And that's exactly what the fuck he did. Don DeMarco to the cop. Is this bitch really trying to get out? Look at this bitch. This bitch is crazy. Yeah, you're trapped, sweetie. What could she be thinking? Look. What does she think she's going to accomplish? What are you going to get? Okay, so let's say she gets out. Let's say she gets out and now she's in the front seat. What then? She's not thinking clearly. She's trying to get out of the police car. Okay. So what if she gets out of the car? Now they're going to tase you. Now they're going to really body slam you. That's not going nowhere. Let's just say that you get into the driver's seat and you start the motherfucker and now you're driving a cop car. Now you are a fugitive of the law who has just committed grand theft auto on a police car, and now you're on a high-speed chase. Now you're going to prison for 20 years. What are you doing? Mac with the $10 super chat says, you can't have empathy if you're a nigga narcissist. A nigga narcissist. Nigga narcissist.
You good?
Yeah. The lady...
I was gonna come up here and do it, but Colin said he wants to, so we'll just hang tight.
Uh-oh!
Is this a snow bunny situation?
Yes, it is.
Yep.
Yeah.
Traffic stop? Yeah, and she's barred, so that's why she got stopped.
Okay.
She was...
Dre Raven with the $2 super chat says, who is she? Houdini Equa? Oh my god. You stupid. What's your name? Houdini Equa? Houdiniqua?
Running her mouth at the beginning, pulled her out and she was fine. Put her in cuffs, put her in the back. They all started getting mouthy in the car, so my fine will tow it. Then they all started getting out. Well, I told them to get out. The female in the other seat comes back and tries to open the door for her.
Yeah.
So then I have her up against the car. She tries to push off a few times. The last time, kind of when she got some pretty good extension, so we just went to the ground.
Yep.
And then they're just causing a problem because
they were in the car?
All of them, yeah.
All this over a goddamn traffic stop. Ooh, Snow Demi says she might be trying to get the rifle. Oh boy.
Yep.
So apparently you're not supposed to arrest her for barred, and you're supposed to just let her
Yeah,
free
you
in.
can't understand that.
I don't understand what barred means. Like, does she not... Wait, barred driving in Iowa. That's weird. Oh, wow. Driving while barred in Iowa is classified as an aggravated misdemeanor. If caught operating a motor vehicle under barred stat, you face severe penalties leading up to 2 years in prison. What? Whoa! A license that is typically barred rather than just suspended is when a driver is classified as a habitual offender. This usually occurs if you accumulate multiple serious traffic violations like DWIs, driving while suspended, within a specific time frame. The initial barment period lasts from 2 to 6 years. So this girl is barred because she keeps getting caught driving without a license. She keeps getting caught. She keeps getting caught driving without a license. So now she's barred. Ay ay ay.
But here's Letter's friend.
Well, and she's fine. She completely understands, and she said, "I'm sorry they acted that way." You know, so it's not her; it's everybody else.
Oh, okay. Well, listen. At least the first Bonquisha. At least the first Bonquisha apologized.
Okay.
Are they all going to for interference? Or?
I told them if they step in the street again, they're going to jail. So they've been compliant since then.
Okay. So you're gonna
No, they've been compliant since you told them you better get that fucking cigarette.
2?
Yep.
And impound the car?
Yep.
Okay. And you're all good?
Yeah. I think I caught an elbow on the cement a little bit. I can't see it.
When you went down?
Yeah, you're a little skinned. Yeah, it's not bleeding though.
That's how she goes.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. But she's being all right. And the other one's okay?
Yep.
Damn, the Snow Bunny's actually wearing the
one is
hat.
back in this car. I don't know what. She was really worried about her backpack. I don't know if you took that off of her, but.
She had both of these?
Appreciate it.
I'll let you know what's going on. I don't know if you guys are able to take it or not. I don't know why.
Oh, they want to know if they can take the car.
You want it searched, they were wanting to know.
Yeah, oh, good for you says half the force is on the scene now. Right.
Copy of the officers.
No.
Okay. Alright, just impound.
Yeah. She's going to jail for driving while barred. The other one's going for interference at a minimum. The car's being towed. You guys were already aware that the car was being towed. That's why you were asked to get out of the car. You were also informed that she was being arrested for driving while barred in the first place. So everybody knew what was going on.
I said I could call somebody, man.
Right. The problem is that nobody here has a license, right? And you wanted to call somebody. Where are they at?
And they're not here. Thank you. Where are they at? You said you wanted to call somebody. You've had your phone. My nigga, you've had your phone for 13 minutes. Like, you've had your phone for 13 minutes, my guy. Like, where's the dude who's supposed to come pick up the car, bruh?
They're not here, right? So we're not going to sit here. And that also wasn't the issue, right? I made the decision to tow the car. It is what it is.
Decision's done.
Outside of that, there's no reason for any other theatrics that occurred after that. No reason. The driver's barred. There's nothing that you guys can do about that. Nobody's coming for the car. You guys can hang out on the street. That's your right.
See, there it is. See, this is what happens. The cop was, look, remember, at the beginning, the guy was like, yo, can I call somebody? He's like, yes, if they're close. And they kept on and kept on and kept on. They kept going at this cop. They just kept on. And now, like, the more you aggravate cops, the less options you have. No, you can't call somebody. He gave you that opportunity 10 minutes ago. And all you wanted to do was stand around and fucking argue. So no, the car's getting towed, dude.
Outside of that, we have no other interaction or explanation for you. That's what's happening.
This bitch still trying to get out of the car.
And 334.
Oh, this is funny. Look, they just looked in there.
Police department, okay?
304, we're going to put in on a harassment report in your view.
Okay, so I just got up here. I just want to talk to her.
Look at this. This is funny as shit. She put her hands behind her back because she saw the bitch coming. Look. Look at that. Slick as shit.
Sergeant Hayes with Des Moines Police Department, okay?
304, we're going to put it on a harassment report in your view.
Okay, so I just got up here.
I just tried to talk to her, and then she said, oh yeah, you're going to jail too.
Okay. Alright, and I will talk to them about that, and we can get that all sorted out. Right now, I need to figure out who you are so we can get it
right.
And I'll tell you my name. I know there's no problem for that, but therefore, he arrested somebody else, not from mine.
No, see, she didn't want to give her name.
I was in the...
Snow Demi says tethers think driving is... What is a... I don't, like, I've seen... What is a tether? I don't understand.
Backseat.
Okay. So what is your name?
And my name is T.I.T.
Okay.
No, actually...
So it's nothing on these IDs?
T-E-T-C-H-O-N-G, last name B-U-K.
Oh my god, that is absolute cap.
Stop the cap.
Well, can I see the ID you have?
Well,
Can I see the ID you have? Why do you need to see your own ID?
Wouldn't you know your name without the ID?
Thank you.
What ID you have right now in your hand?
I have 2 of them.
No. My ID is in my purse.
Yeah, there's 2 of them.
Can I see which one so I can show you?
Can you just tell me your actual
T-E-T-C-H-O-N-G, last name B-U-K, as Gakbook, Tichambuka.
Tichambuka.
I have no charges. I have no warrant, no nothing.
Just because you say it doesn't make it so.
I'm clean. I'm just moved here. I'm May 3rd. I'm 18.
Oh, that's cap.
Alright, I'll be back with you in a minute.
So if I had to guess, I would definitely say she looks like this one.
Okay.
She eventually, and I wouldn't show her the IDs because she goes, can I see him? I said, you shouldn't need to see an ID to know your name, right? So she spelled that first name, but she did not give the same last name, but she did give that date of birth.
Yep.
Okay.
I would say that's your closest bet.
Run both and see which one.
And then I trying to figure out, like, none of these were what she spelled. I don't even remember what she said, but it wasn't that, or that for a last name. It was just...
See, look, this is actually good work right here. This is good work right here, right? This is what female cops should be there for. This female cop is actually... Well, you guys said it in the chat. I agree. She's useless. Why is she there, right? The cops are worried about keeping those niggas, you know, corralled, wrangled before they start to wild out. So you send the female cop in, and we know females are more perceptive, right? They're hyper perceptive, more perceptive than men. They pick up on they pick up on nuances, and the Becky definitely has a sleeve tat, right? And so what she's done is she's pieced together. She's like, hey, she spelled this name but not that last name and gave me close to this birth date, so we might be able to figure out who this dude is, who this person is.
This first name and that date of birth. So...
Well, I'll just send her up on nothing then and see what happens.
I mean, I just think it's odd that you would need to see the ID to tell me which one you are.
That looks like her.
But it does look like her to me. But again, I don't...
1997, she'd be
like well, and there's no way that one's her. I can tell you that is...
Yeah, 1997, you ain't even close to 18.
Not her for sure. Now that looks like her, but I don't know if that's a real ID or a real name. It's weird to me that she is now. However,
the age makes
that she did her last name she was spelling was with a B. How she signed it. Okay. So maybe she is telling.
Wow, how she signed it. Wow.
The truth about her last name, but she sure didn't get it put on the license in that way. So that.
Wow, Don DeMarco for the detective work. Holy moly. Dude, I would have never thought of that.
With a B and ended in a K.
Okay.
So that is the last name she gave me on the signature.
God damn.
But it doesn't match the ID, so yeah.
So
and she also
Snow Demi says, especially when other women are lying. Absolutely. Absolutely.
says she did nothing, just so you know.
Right, she didn't try to open the door for her buddy to get out of the backseat.
You good?
Yeah, I got a scrape, but that's my own fault for landing on my elbow. So they get out of the car. The back left passenger, as I'm talking to them, walks in front and then starts walking back to where the other girl is to talk to her. I'm like, no, you're not talking to her, get over here. And I'm like, otherwise you can go to jail. She keeps walking, I'm like, fine, you can go to jail. Then she walks up to the door to try to grab it. So when I push her up against the door, we sit there, that's when I said speed him up because she keeps trying to push off. So I just hold hand control and I'm looking at them and I'm like, you guys step 1 foot closer, you're both getting split. Because they're coming up, they're at my foot now. So then about the time that this car gets here, she pushes off again and then finally just dumps it on the ground. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
What am I to tell Hayes for? I shouldn't be going to jail for trying to talk to somebody.
I'm going to come talk to you in just a second. I'm just going to get out of the middle of the road.
But what am I detained for? If I did all I tried to do is walk to the door and he pushed me in the car.
Oh, she done fucked up now. She just fucked up. She just fucked up. She just fucked up, y'all. And if this cop is paying attention, he now knows she is out of the cuffs. Let's watch.
I'm gonna come talk to you in just a second. I'm just gonna get out of the middle of the road.
Watch.
But what am I detained for? If I did all I tried to do is walk to the door and he pushed me in the car.
I'm Sergeant Quinn with the one police traffic unit. One of my officers the one that's out the car. So,
what's going on?
I'm gonna ask you. So, what happened?
Okay, so when I came to the car, he pulled the officer. He pulled the other officer off, right? I came out the back seat, so I just walked towards the back seat, and then he's like, "Okay, you're gonna go to jail too." I said, "For what? I just want to talk to my sister."
No.
And then next thing you know, he just pushed me on the floor, and then put me in handcuffs.
Sweetie, this is all on video. Like, we already know this is all on video. Yeah, Captain Stransky said, is she gonna run? I think she might.
I said, "Well, I'm detained for." He said, "You're detained for I don't know what." He didn't say nothing. He just said, "I'm detained." But that's kind of rough as a woman.
Okay. Well, at this point, so this was your sister that was driving?
Yeah, and I just walked to the car.
I'm surprised she didn't call her cousin.
But she was yelling through the window, so I just walked to the car. I didn't think that was a problem for me to walk to the window.
It absolutely is, because she's under arrest. She's in her car.
I know, but I just...
Yeah, Legend Zed says they always talk as if the cops were looking for someone to harass for no reason and chose them. Yeah, exactly, man. I didn't do nothing.
Worried about her, so you gotta understand where I'm coming from.
Have conversations after that.
And I never hit it, the officer or nothing. I
don't think.
He literally pushed me to the ground, and they were like, hey.
Yeah, for no reason. Got it.
That's a woman. I'm 18. I'm young. I'm just worried. That's it.
You, bitch, you're 18. Look, you might be 18 years old, but you're a 35-year-old.
Please tell you to do something, you have to do that.
But
there you
he
go.
didn't tell me to do nothing. He just
Yes, he
pushed
did. He told you not to go over there, and you did it.
The only reason why I started fighting back when he just grabbed my hands and he pushed me against the car. That's when I was.
And she just admitted to fighting back. He tried to put my handcuffs on me. He tried to put handcuffs on me, and I fought back.
Like, move. Other than that, I didn't do nothing wrong.
Did you know that he was a police officer?
Of course, I knew he was a police officer. You could see the whole outfit, the whole everything.
Oh my god. He just asked her, "Did you know he was a police officer?" And dude, this girl is so goddamn dumb. Did you know he was a police officer? So this girl literally just admitted to assaulting a person who she knew was a police officer. Oh boy.
I'm going to jail for what?
Yeah, they're going to jail for interference with official acts.
Okay. Is that my social ID?
Do you know your social?
That's my shit.
Do you know your social?
Put my back in my purse. It's not for y'all.
Hey, she slipped her cuff.
Huh?
There it is. She slipped her cuff. See, she can't help herself. She can't help herself. She can't help herself. Look at this. She could have had him fooled all the way there, but she couldn't help herself.
She slipped her cuff if she's knocking like that.
It's not your shit to be doing that.
Just roll it a crack for me.
Yeah,
you tell me your social?
I'm not gonna hit nobody. I'm going to jail. I accept it.
Right,
but
can you tell me your social?
My purse. Where's my purse at?
There it is.
Everything. Put everything back in my bag.
I got Z's.
She knows they got her now.
Don't touch my. Put everything back in my bag.
I got Ziggy's.
Put everything back in my bag.
I got Ziggy's phone
Here we
number
go.
in here for you.
Here we go. Here we go. Here comes the chimp out. Here comes.
I got Ziggy's phone number in here for you.
There's no drugs.
Wow, you're such a kind and polite person.
And zip it up.
No.
The you do my bag.
Do you know your social?
That's my shit.
Do you know your social?
I don't know why it just.
Ziggy's phone number in here for you. Got Ziggy's phone number in here for you.
There's no drugs.
Wow, you're such a kind and polite person.
And zip it up.
No.
The you do my bag for?
He said, "Zip it up." He said.
Talking about. You haven't added.
Oh, wait a minute. Is there a "you're weird" on the bingo card? Ah, no, I don't think so. I don't think so.
Yeah, I do. The fuck? The fuck out of here. Beat your ass when I come out here.
She did slip her cuff, so we're.
I'll beat your ass when you come out here. There's a threat. There's a threat. Hold on. Hold on. She threatens the cops. Hold up. Hold up. Yep, there it is. I'm gonna beat your ass. Let's listen to that again. She said it. She said it. I'm gonna beat your ass.
Talking about. You have an attitude issue.
Yeah, I do. The fuck? The fuck out of here. beat your ass when I come out of
She
here.
did slip her cup.
There it is.
Fail me.
Yeah. And if she
Put everything back in my bag. If my social's missing and my son's social missing, everything's missing. I swear to God.
Your son's social missing, but you're 18 years old. Oh, well, actually, that does make sense.
I'm not supposed to be in here. All I did is walk to the fucking window and y'all go put niggas behind. Yeah, watch.
Yep, that's exactly what happened.
That shit's over with. That shit is dead.
Yes, it is.
Put my shit back in my bag and zip it up. This shit is important shit.
Ain't nobody doing what you see. She's trying to order people around. This is what these nigga bitches do. Trying to order people. Put the handcuffs on me. Put that shit in my bag, nigga, bitch. No, you're not in control.
I already gave him my full name, my last name. Put them back in my bag. I'm not gonna hit nobody. I'm not gonna touch nobody. If I go to jail, I go to jail.
No, you gonna be in them handcuffs.
Right, you're gonna get out. Why are your hands in front of you and why are you out of handcuffs?
Huh? I took it out my own wrist.
And she
But
just
I'm not gonna
admitted
hit
it.
nobody. I already told y'all. The same thing. My social security,
Incredible.
everything. Can you please put it back in my bag? Yep. I don't want it. That shit to get missing. That shit's important.
It is important. You're exactly right. And we're gonna make sure that it goes.
And can I see?
All right,
can y'all
Super
see
Cop,
the
go get her.
or what he did to me? Yeah. And can I get his badge number and everything?
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Hold on.
Get his badge number for what? Here comes the fight.
Behind your back.
For what?
Hey, somebody want to go over there? She's
But my badge number and everything.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yo, dude, this bitch is finna fight. This bitch is finna get her ass kicked again. Look, she already got body slammed. She already got body slammed. Yo, I'm gonna tell you what, this bitch keeps campaigning for this ass whooping. She's gonna fuck around and get elected.
Lean up there.
I'm trying to tell you.
I'm not gonna make you do it.
I'm not scared of it.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Yep, that'd be great.
Oh, I do. Oh, okay, there we go. All right, she did it. I didn't think she was gonna do it.
I got 3 on me that I'm scared to go to bed. I'll go back again.
What?
You're afraid to go to jail.
I'll tell you myself. But what am I detained for?
Interference.
You're not detained.
No, you're not detained. You're under arrest.
Under arrest.
Thank you.
Yeah, some rightful rudder.
Are you gonna come with us?
No, don't touch me, bro.
We're going to the wagon.
Please don't touch me. Out here, bro. Y'all ass weird as hell, bro.
Well, you're in our custody, so we have to.
I don't give a fuck. Y'all niggas weird as hell. I don't give a fuck.
God.
Y'all ass
Let's not
weird as hell.
spit while you scream.
I don't get no fuck. Y'all niggas weird as fuck. On my soul. Weird as hell. Out here.
It's a low stand. Watch your head when you.
I don't give a fuck.
Hey! What? No. Absolutely. Okay. Get in there.
They gonna have to wrap her up in a goddamn burrito.
Let's go.
No.
Nah, she got to go. They got to wrap her ass up.
PL, congrats.
Off me, bro.
TT, calm down, please.
You go take her to the ground.
Please calm down.
Move, I'll get up, bro.
Just let
Why are you kicking?
No.
Why are you kicking? That's not working. Got it?
Turn your belly. Lay on your belly.
Yeah, they about to hog tie this bitch.
That was unnecessary.
So unnecessary, but how you have a
No. It didn't. Dude, it didn't even have to go like this.
I did, and she threatened.
This is unbelievable. This bitch wasn't even like. How do you get arrested and you weren't even the one driving? Like, how are you arrested but you weren't even the one driving?
Beat me as well. So.
Did you get kicked too?
No, I'm good.
This one?
Bro, move, I can get up, bro. Everybody finna hit y'all.
Oh no, you're gonna sit on the ground just like that.
Y'all police, but y'all ain't on shit.
All right, get in.
I'm trying to, but y'all lock my feet up.
Oh my God, there it was. I hate the cops. I hate white people.
Right? Am I right or wrong?
Scooch back.
TT, come. Oh my God.
I'm trying to get up. I'm supposed to get up.
Scooch back.
Scooch back. My leg, bro. Get it off me.
No,
I'm
it's
not
my
gonna
state
get
behind you. Scooch
Gotta
back.
listen to your girl.
Come back here. Nigga, y'all can get on.
God. How lovely. So, you have to get that taken off.
Watch your head. Watch your head.
I can't believe this is in Iowa. I didn't know there were black people in Iowa.
I know I'm tall.
Yeah, let's get the
You got my
helmet back
purse and
taken
stuff?
off.
No fighting and stuff. I'm not gonna fight. Am I phone in there?
Hold on. I don't know.
No, I'm not fighting no more.
I'm not fighting no more. Yeah, that's cap.
Stop the cap.
That's cap. Because, oh, I guess not. Wow, that was a quick fucking 25 minutes. Damn. Holy shit. Dude, I had no idea. Dude, I thought we still had a ways to go. Good Lord.
You're gonna work with us?
Yes, I will.
Yeah, everybody's.
No, your phone got left in the car.
Oh, you did ass.
I wasn't. We didn't get a saying that. I'm sorry.
Oh well.
Driver was booked into the Polk County Jail for driving while barred, while the passenger was charged with interference with official acts, assault on a police officer, and harassment. If you enjoy the content we produce.
Body Cam Network USA. Dude, shout out to these body cam videos. Shout out to these body cam videos. Without these body cam videos, we would never ever know. We would never ever know. Dude, Black Lives Matter demanding body cam videos. It's incredible. It's incredible. It's the biggest backfire. It's the biggest backfire ever. It's the biggest backfire ever. That's gonna do it. I've been at this now for what? 4 hours and 32 minutes on a Saturday. I am hungry. I want to go spend some time with my wife.